hope you die.
You're just
right,
cruel.
kids.
Why is everyone being so aggressive?
It wasn't aggressive.
Including
it was
love
respectful.
aggression.
Previously. Oh shit, I just scared the shit out of Oreo, who was half asleep. I just like clapped right in front of his face.
I hate so much when we talked about this cat.
Why would you
Why?
do that?
Oreo. I'm gonna start the video recording with just a picture of Oreo. I'm gonna grab one real quick.
I don't like you.
You have to grab. Alright, dude.
He's
Just
paying
edit it in later.
Here we go.
respectable man.
I got a picture of the cat now, and that's just
Is
gonna be
Oreo
the
male?
opening to this video. Yes.
Yeah, Oreo's
So-
a
How
boy.
do you not know?
Previously, after getting into some strange trouble at Tybuck Rest, you headed further north. Well, strange trouble at Sear Farms and a short stay over at Tybuck Rest. You headed north through the Veiled Heartland. You ran across the Scions of Izotl, or at least some of them, led by none other than Evian's father. After a long, deliberate conversation, after a short and surprisingly shit-stomping fight, you left, leaving them to their own devices, hoping that maybe they will at least, well, it was making the best of a shit situation. You continued on, trying to make your way to Kole, and it was here on this last night, just a couple hours outside of the town, that you saw something strange. You went to investigate and found a massive nest of some sort of large griffin, though you only found a baby, or adolescent, slightly larger than a warhorse. Owen made friends with this adolescent, and later in the night, it tried to give him food. This went as well as one would expect, and the mom or dad showed up, and you'll presume dad. It was not happy. It nearly mauled Simon to death, but it did just take the food and leave. The rest of your night, the rest of your journey northward was uneventful, and come morning, it was not long after early morning that you finally made your way to the gates of Kole, where you heard what sounded like chanting or banging, some sort of large celebration, not unlike you would expect in a tavern's drinking contest. You spoke together, and as you reached the gates of this walled city, large town, not city, we ended it. So I ask unto you all, Amari, Evian, Henry, Liliana, Owen, Rom, Simon, and Walker, as you all are reaching towards the gates of Kole, what are you guys doing?
Approaching.
Yep.
It's
As
around.
you do.
It's almost.
I'm sorry?
It's the time's correct on the thing. I just
Ignore
wanna
the
make
time.
sure. Okay,
I'm only using that for dates.
but it's nighttime. Like,
No, it
like-
is late morning, like
Okay.
11 or noon.
So it is right, almost.
Mm.
But
This is
anyway.
why I didn't want to add that. It's just before noon. You ended up having to sleep later because of your midnight travels. You've made it to Kole, and you can see there are 2 Entelier guardsmen currently just kind of standing on either side of a small door about 6.5 feet tall inside of a large double gate about 20 feet tall. The walls of this town are mostly made up of the various buildings with wall in between them. This is the only overtly obvious wall that you see. So. And as I said last session, it is not a swamp, but if it were hotter and if there were more growth, it would be considered a swamp town. So.
Do the Entelier guards look at ease? Do they look tense?
At a glance, they look kind of bored. One of them's got a halberd and he's kind of leaning on it. The other one is currently smoking a pipe.
Do believe the play here is to advance towards the city and not really acknowledge them unless they say something.
Well, the door is currently shut.
Just walk straight into the door, don't say anything, just like smack your face into it.
It's a power play. Just walk forward, wave to them.
You see the one who was leaning on the halberd kind of, hello. Kind of looks at you. Oh, awful big group you got here. What's your business here, Kole?
Resupply, stay in the night, get on the road again.
Ah, where are you from?
Traveling from Typic Rest.
Oh, okay. And he kind of looks over at the other guy not really paying attention. This guy's young, like maybe 20. Can't make out really a face, but you can see in the eyes he's young. He's got, salad on, suit of nice armor. Very clean looking, and he just kind of, all right, well, don't be making trouble or nothing. Not supposed to be letting bandits in here. You're not bandits, are you?
Walker just kind of
not.
It's kind of like, give him a hard look, like almost offended at the idea.
He kind of awkwardly looks around, looks to the other guy who just kind of nods and takes another puff.
Oh, snap. We're just travelers passing through.
Yeah, you look like... I haven't seen this many travelers without a wagon. Alright, yeah, sure. And he kind of like goes over and opens the door for you, and you all head in.
Before Walker heads in, he's gonna look at the guy and say, what was it? What was the term? It was stockade? It's not stockade.
Yes, the stockade. The stockade is the building.
Okay, so it would be stockade. Yeah. Where can I find the stockade?
It's stockade. It's you're gonna want to take a left right when you get in, and it's gonna be right up, not against the wall, but across from the wall. About 5-minute walk down, you'll take a left here.
Thanks.
5 minutes down, right-hand side. You can't miss it. I mean, you could, but there's 8 of you, I doubt it.
And with that, Walker will just walk in.
What about the noise?
You can see for yourself. At this point, he does the equivalent of like readjusting pants, but with armor, and kind of like, he's not nervous, but you can tell this dude has not been doing this for long. And he kind of motions you all in, like, come on, we got people coming out soon. I'll get everyone in now.
I guess I'll enter.
And
yeah, I don't see why any of us would say no.
You all begin to head in. There's a general hustle and bustle here in the town. But more than that, there is a... You can see, like, a lot of excitement. Lots of people, like, crowded around... That was not the right thing I was writing, I just noticed.
Birds.
There we go. Birds in big city are right next to each other, it turns out. You see a lot of people crowded around. You can see a large, not like overtly large, but is a larger than average ballista. And you can see there are 2 people standing on top of it. There are a few what look like mercenaries, and people are like cheering around it, clanging glasses together in celebration. And you can see a few more Intellier brigadesmen heading towards the gate, presumably to open the larger gate to get this out. Behind it is a small wagon being pulled by 2 mules.
Can I, like, tap someone on the shoulder? Pardon me?
Yeah, what is it? Where's the mess? What can I help you with?
We just came into town, passing through. I was just, curious about what all this hubbub is about.
Oh, them's the Beholden Blades! They's gotta go deal with that there, you see, someone came in the night, they said they knew where that big old fucking griffin is. They's gonna go deal with it for us.
Do I know who or what the Beholden Blades are?
No.
Do I?
Give me a
Do
history
any of
check.
us?
A history check.
Yeah.
I'm not doubting you. I'm just
No,
looking
yeah,
for it.
it's an awkward roll. No. Got no idea.
The who now?
Hey, the Beholden Blades! And he kind of, like, motions over, and, you can see two of the people standing on top of this. Like, it's not on a wagon or anything, but, like, it's large enough that two people can comfortably, like, they're not posing, but, like, celebrating, calling out people. You see this Aasimar man, who looks about 25, got this, like, shoulder-length hair, maybe a bit above the shoulder. It's very straight, like, almost like, you know, the Trunks from Dragon Ball Z look. And,
Gotcha.
he's just kind of waving. You can see he's got this nice, like, half-plate armor on. And he's, like, pointing at somebody. And, like, gives him a thumbs up. He blows a lady a kiss. And next to him, you see this, looks like a Lenorian-looking woman, about the same age. She's got this brown, silky hair with these two long braids. This massive, massive fucking heavy crossbow on her back, and she's kind of holding it, kind of half holding it, while just kind of waving, and they're both just kind of drumming up the crowd. In front of them, you see there's a bit of an older man, maybe 30-ish, a neatly trimmed beard, well-kept short hair that's kind of brushed back, all of his hair pitch black. He's got this nice shield, a bit larger than Owen's, a bit more unwieldy, and full set of plate armor. And you can see this this logo. It looks like the letter B, but then it's also flipped the other way, so it's like a B in both directions. Kind of like a squared-looking 8. Or as Alex would call it, squangular. And he's currently talking to one of the Intellier Brigades.
So are they like bounty hunters or something?
Something like that, yeah, there's something like that. I mean, they're the Blades. Have you never heard of them? They're the best. They can do nothing wrong. They're the best. They can do anything.
Well, we're from out of town, of course.
Out of town? Sure. And you see a few people moving away, and you see this large, like, size of, like, a small horse-sized boar that's just all kinds of scarred up, kind of just shoving through. You can see these almost, like, you can see one of the tusks is, like, half broken off, and now there's, like, a curved blade, almost like a scimitar, that looks like it's been attached where the tusk broke off. And it just kind of shoves through and goes over to the woman with the crossbow, and just kind of, she hops down and starts petting it.
Well, thank you for answering my questions. Have a nice day.
You just kind of see the guy's kind of young, looks kind of confused. Yeah, no problem. Sure. Maybe you too. And, like, goes back to, like, clanging a glass into his hand, like, yeah, like, all excited about.
Walker takes off in the direction that he was pointed towards earlier, towards the stockade.
You do. You start heading in that direction. The rest of you?
We're planning to stay the night, correct? Walker, I thought Walker said something about that.
Last session, Walker stated he wanted to stay in the night. He also mentioned he was going to go to the stockade in order to send the missive back. That way he made it okay, despite the scions, like the one guardsman, one Intellier asked him.
Yeah.
Of course, he's also a bounty hunter, and there's a bounty board there, so.
Yeah, I assume. Do you guys want to look around for somewhere to stay tonight, or?
Might as well.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Investigation, Ben?
Yes. While you guys are looking, anyone looking can give me an investigation check. Walker, you start to head, and you see two more, including what looks like an officer and another brigadesman, flanking this dwarf. About about the same size and build as Henry, but the beard is much more trimmed, not nearly as large, and there's no braids in it or anything. Just kind of wearing these very casual-looking clothing with a small buckler on his arm, and you can see, you know, got sword at his hip, very proud-looking as he walks, talking to these two. You just hear, "Oh yeah, we go. Well, yeah, don't you worry about it. That bounty's already ours." And like kind of like gives him a little fake jab on the chin, and you see like the brigadesmen just like almost in awe at this, as they kind of like out the way, please, like towards you, Walker.
Well, Walker will move out of the way,
and you see him
Unless...
excitedly head towards the rest of the crowd.
If nobody goes with Walker, Owen will go with him.
All right, and you see that as well as you catch up to where Walker was going.
I'm assuming they were just outside the stockade, right?
Yes, they were heading in the direction. They were like, you could probably see them coming out of the stockade and heading in the direction of this of the hubbub outside the entrance or inside.
Walker will not be in their way as he makes his way towards the stockade.
Owen falls behind.
And a moment goes by. You guys reach the stockade. You can see there is one person inside of it. That wasn't the right click I did. I did a bad click. There's only one person inside the stockade right now. Looks to be an officer. About 40-ish. These kind of like sunken looking eyes. Not like looking in a mirror, but like... Oh, and this is what Walker looks like a lot of the time. Those sunken eyes, unkempt hair. Kind of like... those... years of doing this crow's feet look. Just like, this guy looks beat to hell. And he kind of looks up. Afternoon, or morning... Afternoon, I think. Can I help you?
Greetings. I was asked a favor by one of the Intelier and Tibic's Rest. He mentioned there might be Scion on the way between there and here.
Oh yeah, the Scions.
He asked me to send word back if we made it all right.
Oh, well. Wonders never cease.
We did run across Scion, though.
Fair
You
number
see him
as
kind of
well.
like give this big sigh. How many did you lose?
None.
None? Oh. Helps a bit with paperwork.
Mm-hmm. No, we were fine. Either way, there were good 10, 15 of them.
A few less now.
Big one. Oh.
Few less now.
Oh. And what happened to them? We mark them as dealt with.
Only about 2.
They fled back into the woods.
That's to be expected, I suppose. Heard stories like that.
Either way, just wanted to make it on that favor.
Oh, be sure to kind of starts writing something out. And, like, almost like ending the conversation with, I'll be sure to. He starts writing after a second. He goes, I'm sorry, was there something else?
As soon as he says, I'll be sure to, and starts writing, Walker walks away towards wherever the bounty board is. Assuming there is one.
Yeah, of course. Every town has one.
Mighty Van hit me. Give it to me.
So, you check the bounty board. There are not as many things as you would expect for a town this lively. But there is wanted, dead or alive, Connors Digby and Galena Hatford, deserters of the Red Band who murdered the Castile family at their farm. Offer of 25 crosses each. There is...
Are there pictures?
There are, though they're not very detailed. You've done this enough to know that that's probably like secondhand account. Like one person drew it off of another person's description.
Do you have this written down, Vin? And if so, can I get the text?
Yeah. Of course, I have everything written down.
Because this one interests me.
There is, after that, wanted. Large beast of some ilk has been attacking, stealing livestock. Mostly in the night. No immediate confirmation of species or size. Offer of 100 crosses. And then tacked on below that, an equally large paper. Believed to be a griffin of some sort. Exercise extreme caution. Offer of 500 crosses alive. 250 crosses dead with corpse in good condition. 150 crosses dead otherwise. After that, need crown-approved mage to appraise my item of great magical worth. No commission, but will pay out portion of profits. See Bertrand Malari at the Sheep's Head Farm to the east of town. Need able-bodied persons to work the mines of the Tarine Caves. Coin paid out daily based on amount of ore acquired. Equipment for rent or sale if you can't provide. Inquire at the 4-3 Mining Company. Another one reads, need quality smith, trained in the upkeep of tools. Pay of 3 clips per day starting out. More for exceptional talent. See Mr. Preston Wilmer Maricott at the office of the 4-3 Mining Company. And as you have seen everywhere else, an open offer, weapons and armor, any quality, coin paid out immediately. Nothing else jumps out at you as more than the sort of thing like rats or some such. The pest hunting.
Walker will take a closer look at the Connors, Digby, and Galena Hatford bounty.
It doesn't seem to have any more detail than that, other than the rough sketches, which...
Does it have like a last seen location or anything like that?
All it says is deserters of the Red Band who murdered the Castile family at their farm.
Does the name Castile ring any bells? We haven't run into that, have we?
No.
Didn't think so.
Doesn't.
It's not one of those things where I can like rip one of them off and like there'll be another one put up or something like that.
Not really, especially because of the drawing. Like, that's the big thing. Like, they can't just copy
from the
it.
drawing, I've seen enough of these drawings. Would I have an idea of what to go off of with that? Or?
You would, but again, the problem is, like, you would have an idea, but if you didn't see them together, there's enough like room for error that if you only saw one of them, you wouldn't really be able to be sure.
Okay. Walker will head back over to the... Or no, actually, Owen's nearby, right?
Owen's kind of he's not so much perusing the bounty board as he's just kind of looking over Walker's shoulder, just waiting for him to be done.
Walker will just like point at the bounty. He's looking at the the wanted dead or alive one, and just say, worthwhile bounty right there.
Not much to go on.
No. Walker will walk back over to the man at the desk.
The officer?
The counter? Yeah.
Oh, yes, it is always a desk. They don't really have counters. They just, like the 70s police stations where it's just like a modicum of just desks strewn about with paperwork.
Right.
That's mostly the interior of all of the stockades.
The interior of the interior? Yeah, about the bounty for Digby and Hatford. Any other info on that one? Last seen at anything like that?
I think it was about... You can see him kind of wince on his face. It's really hard to like act with your face when you're doing... I'm still not used to it after 2 years. I do a lot of pantomiming and acting with my face that I then have to remember to describe. I apologize. Kind of thinks and puzzles to himself. We didn't know they were Red Band at first. We thought they were just travelers. It was only after the attack that we got message from Tybook Rest that there were maybe half dozen deserters from the Red Band that platoon came through out of Verona sometime in the last month. What they did was showed up, they paid a night at I want to say it was at the Pillow and Pint. Paid for a night there and up and left in the middle of the night, and days later, can't say when, found Someone went to go see you. Kind of like motions the board again. Someone go to see one of them off the Castile family, not sure who. And found him dead, and apparently saw those two hiding out there. They ran, didn't try and fight. He kind of gives a shrug. It was,
When was that?
That would have been about a week ago. A week, no more than a week and a half. I want to say that it was one of the neighbors that went to check, and when no one answered, they were kind of worried. Some of the livestock were a bit underfed. I think it was the chickens that they noticed were empty. So then I think it was Miles who went over to check, and he
Who?
found it. Miles Kole, he's one of the brigadesmen.
Is that so?
I went to check, and we found it.
And, is this brigadesman working today?
Yeah, he's helping out with crowd control, getting the holding blades out of here.
Maybe I'll have to go talk to him then.
We lucked out getting there. I mean, finally someone to deal with this fucking griffin. They're paying a lot longer than these, not to make light of the situation, but...
Right. Well, thank you for your help. Oh, one more thing. Where can I find the farm?
The farm, it's, if you head outside of town, you go head, due east for about... I want to say it's the 4th or 5th farm. Maybe the 6th. Couple of miles, maybe.
Ben, how long would that take?
Maybe hour and a half.
Okay. Walker will nod. Thanks.
Of course.
And start walking out.
Anything for you, sir, and he turns though. Good.
I'm with him.
Right then. Wish you luck
Thank
on your
you.
journeys. Hope that you find those bastards.
Thank you for the help.
Ben, what was the last name that you mentioned for the brigadesman named Miles?
Meanwhile, the rest of you are going to find a place to stay?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh my god, those are some... Jesus!
Yeah.
Just fucking solemn.
Asking around over the course of maybe 10 or 15 minutes, going and checking a couple places, there is the aforementioned Pillow and Pint. It is a very large building that makes up part of the wall. It is just west of the town's gate. Actually, Walker and Owen will have walked by it when they headed towards the stockade. But it doesn't come across as incredibly nice. A bit dingy, and it would be one of those, like, swamp inns if the climate were worse and what have you, but instead it's just kind of a dry, it's not great. You can see there's, like, some wood rot in some of the places, things like that.
Is this
But-
the only place?
No, I'm not finished. After that, there is the Blessed Bounty Ale House. It's nicer, also on the west side of town. Nicer. Not nice, but nicer, for lack of a better term. But upon asking, apparently the Beholden Blades have bought out every room.
Oh. That's cool.
Cool.
Other than that, there is the Wicked Revelry Mead Hall. It's similar to like a Nordic long hall. It's just this really long, singular, open building with a single bar in the center of it that stretches probably 40 or 50 feet. The building itself being probably 120, 140 long. Maybe 50 or 60 wide. there is a single separate back room that has a hostel-style bedding setup. Those are the only places you guys are able to find. You gather people don't stay here often. You're heading further, and as you get further away from, like, Verona, you gather you're probably gonna find less and less places in the smaller towns.
So it sounds like the pillow place is the best option.
Probably.
Well, I guess we should probably wrap back around and go to the... What was it called? Thank you, type it.
The Pillow and Pint?
The Pillow and Pint.
Wait, which one was the one that had all the rooms bought out? It wasn't that one, right?
It was the Blessed Bounty Ale House.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Just make sure.
Yeah, you have noticed it didn't have many rooms, maybe like 10 or 12, I guess. The second floor wasn't large and probably was a late addition, but it did seem like, upon very quickly being like, hey, you got like, sorry, the Bolton Blades own the whole second floor right now.
Nice.
And then there is Wicked Revelry, the meat hall.
Alright, then let's go to the Pillow and Pint, I guess.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Simon's gonna, like, push Rom ahead to lead.
You don't have to ask me twice, honey.
Pushing
We
ahead.
Go.
You make your way back to the Pillow and Pint, and you see this woman of about 40, this long, flowing, slightly curly, dark brown hair, and she just kind of gives this, "Yeah, welcome back. You made a decision then. Looks like you're looking for some drinks. Place to stay."
Please stay,
place
please,
to
for our my friends and myself.
A clip a night, and that gets you a pillow and a pint. Gives a little half smile. Pints to help you sleep.
We have 8 in total. Is that all right?
We got a discount. 1 cross for 8. And she gives another bigger, wider smile.
Rum will put down a cross.
Her eyes go wide!
Oh my god! Simon looks at you just like...
Oh wait, I'm a stupid fuck. Hold on, that was
Simon
me
does
being
like
an
the
idiot.
eye thing where
Never mind.
Simon looks at
Never
Rom,
mind.
looks at
Never
her,
mind.
looks back
Can
at
I-
Rom.
that was me being bad at math.
What?
Can we just pretend
I'm
that never
dumbfounded.
happened and never talk about it again?
Oh.
Please make it canon. Just say it happened.
No.
So, anyway.
Anyway,
1 cross
that
for 8?
doesn't
It's a great deal.
sound like a discount to me. Does anything else come with it?
No. She gives an even wider smile. It was worth a shot then.
That was a good joke. I like that one.
Sounds like 8 clips it is then, and I will put down the 8 clips.
Wait, and then before Rom does it, Simon's gonna grab your arm, pull it back, and pull out 80 cents. This is my joke.
Jesus
And then
Christ.
slaps it down on the table.
She looks at you, looks back to Rom. Oh, you can start counting it then. Make sure it's all there.
And Simon counts it very quickly.
Oh, I thought you were going to say slowly.
And then she proceeds to follow it up by counting it very slowly.
Some big smile.
Exactly
Why is
80?
everyone being so petty?
Exactly
What's wrong
80.
with you guys?
Henry's chuckling at that.
Are you okay going 2 to a room?
No.
Yes, I'd be like, what the fuck
only
is your
if-
deal?
Only if there are not enough to accommodate us.
Fair
Please.
enough, but we can get you 1 room each. That's what you prefer.
Thank you ever so much.
Of course. And she gives a little smile and whistles, and you see this young boy of about 12. She hands him 8 various keys, and you guys are guided to your rooms. They are all next to each other. They are all, like, down a line on the hall, starting at the end and working its way up. The rooms are small. They smell vaguely of mildew.
Love to see it. Or smell it, I should say.
Whatever.
But the pillows are nice. They're clean. It's honestly not bad. Like, obviously in disrepair, but not horrible. Seems like they're trying their best. You've all been given rooms for the night. And as you come out, or as you're unloading your things, whatever it is you want to do, they bring 8 pints of ale to you. You can have it now, or you can have it when you sleep. It's up to you.
Kind of glance around at the fam.
Do we have any plans?
I think we could take
It's
it
still
now.
pretty early in the day, no?
It's like 12:30.
It's like, yeah, it's noon. Do you guys have food here?
Do we have it? Of course we do. You didn't see the other half?
No.
Did Simon see the other half? I don't know.
Like, you're like, oh, yeah. Like, you were just kind of one and done, only paying attention to her. But yeah, there was another half to it that seemed to have a small restaurant, if you will, a small tavern, not the most impressive, but gotta have something to wash that ale down with, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Yes.
You want room service, or...?
No. I think we're gonna probably just chill in the lobby.
Guy shrugs. And just kind of... What are you guys doing?
I guess just milling about.
I think we're big chilling until
You guys find a table and hang out? And all of you are here except for Owen and Walker?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
As far as I know.
Miss
Guys,
Liliana has some meat hankerings.
Fuck
Not
off.
yet.
Take that either way you want.
I'm gonna fucking punch you.
Alright, so...
She's got a hanker it.
Time, but okay.
With that... Owen, you and Walker, what are you two doing?
As soon as Walker gets outside, he'll wait for Owen to come out as well, look to him and say, Kole, sir, does that name ring a bell?
No, it doesn't. But Miles was my Miles. Wasn't from around here, but not too far. I don't see him working for the Antelier though.
Either way, I'd like to meet this man if you don't mind.
As you wish.
Mark will nod and walk off
Oh, and
back
follows.
towards the main area, towards the crowds.
You can see the main doors currently opening, the actual gates. They have shut the small door, and they are swinging open. You get the feeling this doesn't happen very often. And the party of 4, along with maybe 6 or 7 other, look like hired blades, if you will, all in similar garb of what looks like chainmail with swords. A couple of them with crossbows. As the yelling continues and the almost revelry of it all. You head back, and you can see they're kind of like holding people back, and you can see the beholden blades begin to head out.
Then do these beholden blades look like hardened veterans, or do they look like, are they like more flashy, as if they used money to buy quality equipment, but it doesn't look like they actually know what they're doing?
Give me an insight check. These seem like very well trained mercenaries. Like, even just at a glance, like, things like the well-trained boar with the tusk replaced with a scimitar blade. The way they carry themselves. They seem to legitimately know what they're doing. Like, while their stuff is clean, it definitely isn't without seeing combat. Outside of the dwarf wears no armor. He just has the small buckler, which is even smaller. Like, for a dwarf, it's even small. And the not small, but not impressively large for a dwarf either, sword that he keeps outside. But other than that, no, they come across as fairly impressive looking. You can see now the Aasimar man has a tabard on, which has the colors of the Church of Solara. He just kind of holds a hand up, and as he does, like, walking out, he kind of just snaps his fingers, and you see this just huge explosion of light. Almost celebratory. And as it fades, you see the sigil of the beholden blades left in the sky above them as they head out.
Excessive.
The guards do nothing about this matter.
Walker will begin
nice.
walking towards a guard.
You see a woman kind of turns, looks at you. Can I help you with?
Pardon, I'm looking for a brigadesman by the name of Miles Coulser.
Hey, Miles, sir. He's, kind of looks at Miles! Miles, get over here! They need you! And he's like, alright, yeah, I can, 1 minute. And he, like, you see him, like, grab his sword back from a kid. And kind of, like, sheath it again.
What a G.
And, head over, he takes off his helmet. You see a man about 35-ish, maybe 40. Shoulder-length hair, very curly. He has very obviously self-cut hair because there's very uneven bangs in the front. Might be attractive if he knew how to get his hair done. As it stands, he looks vaguely like an abomination. And he kind of just looks, what is it? What can I help you with? Yeah.
I heard you were the one who found the Castile family.
The woman
After what
quickly
happened
sees herself out, the brigadesman that you initially spoke. Oh, yeah, that was some horrible stuff.
I was hoping I get some more information regarding that.
It's not... I did a cursory investigation. Honestly, there wasn't that much that could be... He kind of turns back to one of the officers that's speaking in the crowd. I'm gonna take it. I'll be back in a bit. These people have bounty. The officer just waves him off like, go. Someone we can sit down, I can tell you about.
Is he asking me?
Yeah, like, he's asking, like, if there's somewhere that you guys have already.
I was gonna say, like, shouldn't he know better
No,
than us?
I phrased it awkwardly. Is there some place you guys are staying? Someplace? If not, I mean, I'd recommend. I'd definitely recommend Wicked Revelry. That place. Whew.
The rest of our companions went to go find a place to rest for the night.
Yeah. More of you. That might be good. Might be. Anyway. He kind of guides you guys down a side street. and then out to a different way of the main street, and very quickly getting there. Like, you're like, holy shit, this guy really knows his way around town. And he comes out and, like, you're near the part of the town that is up against the mountain. You can see there's a contingent of people who are in a line outside of what you would presume is the mining company's offices. And he kind of sits down. It's not a park, but it's the closest thing to a park that this place probably has. And he kind of like motions for you to sit.
Walker does.
So we it was there were one of the neighbors. It was there were two brothers who owned the farm next to him, and I guess he kind of like, you could see like he's. Oh, and I feel like you're passively insightful enough to get that this dude is. I don't remember what your. I don't have your insight at a glance, so.
I have an insight.
Oh, it's a people person, man.
5.
Okay, you would both be. I'm sorry. Yeah, you would both be insightful enough to know.
Damn.
This guy probably stresses about this more than a guardsman should. Like this in particular, or than a guardsman commonly would. It's just.
I think he's a good person.
Look, it's. I went out there. Oh, fuck. They were not on hard times, but they were on hard times. The Costeals. They started working the mines to make a little extra money. They had a bad crop last season. The last crop, anyway. Should have been the first one of spring. Should have been really helping, but I guess it didn't. So they started working the mines, make a little bit extra money, and of course, you work the mines, you're gonna be killing your back, killing your legs, you're gonna be getting tired, so thought maybe they were just taking a day off or something. Finally, I get the call. Hey, go check out the Costeals. Their farm's in disrepair. I'm thinking, alright, well, they probably got that cough from. That's what happens when you mine. You get a cough. You need a couple days outside of it to be able to breathe again. Chickens didn't have no feed. Cows are fine. Crops were growing. Just rained a couple days prior. They didn't have to worry about that. And yeah, I got there. I knocked. No answer. Went around a bit. Didn't see nothing. Finally, circled around the back and saw a second floor window broken. And killed all 4 of them. Killed the fucks. Killed a couple of kids.
Oh, and bows his head.
Shakes his head. What the fuck? Are we gonna just... Where she? 6, 7. Boy was 10.
At the mention of the kids, Walker does look like, just the mention of them all being killed, like he still has his typical like expression of, very, very stone-faced, but as the kids are mentioned, it grows more like almost not angry, but getting there.
We gave him a burial out at there's a hill about 2 miles south of their farm. Gave him a burial out there. One of his drinking buddies had one of his drinking buddies said they used to go out there and hunt, so gave him a nice burial out there. Look, gave him a nice service, as nice a service as the seer could on such short notice. And up a fucking bounty, and then that was it.
The officer at the stockade said that the targets of the bounty were seen leaving.
Yeah. I headed in. I guess it was when I kicked in the door. They were fucking sleeping upstairs. I'm assuming. I can't know. If they were awake, they had to have been keeping an eye. They weren't. I kicked the door down. I heard movement. I thought, shit, something happened. Blood. I saw one of them. I headed upstairs and saw him ducking out the window. Fucking recognized them. They fucking stayed. Fucking pillow and pint. Oh, they were red band at the time. A couple days later, we got a Divisive message from Bucharest saying any red band had escaped. Deserted, whatever you want to call it. I don't know, half a dozen, a dozen. And to be on the lookout that they were officially, kind of motions to, like, all around him, like, how fucking fucked up this is type of thing. They were pretty much killing him. Fucking looked them in the eyes when they got here. They were looking at that same fucking job board that sits in there now. Same job board you probably looked at, I imagine. And yet, fucking we just let him go. He didn't know. They disappeared one night, and days later, hanging out on a farm with a bunch of dead fucking kids.
Did you see which way they went?
Headed out, and by the time I went on horseback, they were heading east. Further east. You know, they were coming back by the town.
Were they on horseback?
Stole a couple of horses from the farm. I don't think they was riding horses. Probably, the kind to pull some farm equipment. Those steals weren't incredibly well off. They rode them into town more often than not, too. If I were on my fucking horse, maybe I could have got him. Maybe I could have caught up, grabbed one of them. No. Didn't take it fucking serious. Here we are.
You couldn't have known.
No. But I could have done my job right. Not half-assed it.
Right. I'll look into it.
He means we.
That would, help you find something. Training
Walking
those
nuts.
fucking red band go under. They know how to survive off of nothing. I don't know how you find it. I don't know what they have with them.
We'll do what we can.
Thank you. I hope you find them. Costeals, they weren't... I didn't know them too well, but just... It's fucked,
Walker nods and begins to stand.
Maybe you can, team up with the Beholden Blades. You find anything, give it to them. I'm sure they can find them. And they can find anybody, anything.
It seems that they've got bigger game to
For
hunt.
now, but they said they'd look into it once it's done. I mean, they've got magic. They've got approved magic. They've got writs. They can do anything.
Thank you for your time, Brigadesman.
Thank you for listening. More than most people have done.
Owen will offer him a handshake before turning to leave.
And puts his helmet back on and begins to head back into the crowds near the entry.
That farm should only be an hour and a half out.
I thought you needed sleep.
I need a lot of things. But I can sleep later.
I know how you feel, Walker, but as much as it pains me to say, the family's already dead, and they're a week ahead of us.
Depends on how far they wanted to go. The red band. They could be sticking around.
You
Just
don't think
outside the city.
you don't think they would want to keep on the move after killing the whole family in cold blood?
I'm not saying it's likely, just possible. Either way, it's a good. Then what time is it right now?
Oh, 12:30, 1 o'clock?
What's about like 6 hours till sunset?
Yeah, give or take.
So-
6, 7.
It's a good 6-7 hours till of daylight left. I don't have anything better to do.
I suppose not. Let's go and find the others then.
Right.
Give me an investigation check. Let's see how long it takes you guys to find your...
Would my background feature help here?
No, I would say not in this case.
Do you want just one roll?
You can each roll. You're both looking.
Nailed it.
You spend a little while asking about where you can find room and board, and you are quickly told about how the Blessed Bounty Ale House has been bought out by the Beholden Blades, and the Pillow and Pint is the place to go, and it does not take long to figure out that's where they'd show up. About half hour after the rest of you arrived at the Pillow and Pint and began waiting, Walker and Owen arrive.
We're starting to think we'd have to come look for you.
Hardly. Looking into a bounty posted at the stockade. 2 ex-Red Band killed a family in cold blood just outside of town.
That's horrible.
That's pretty bad.
I was going to look into it before nightfall.
Gonna have the energy.
I'll be fine.
we have 8 rooms paid for, so I suppose we can spend the rest of the day doing whatever we want.
What do I owe, and who?
Aye.
Rom just kind of glances over at Simon with a raised eyebrow.
You see Simon with the biggest grin ever.
Henry's chuckling.
You don't owe me anything. It's on me.
All right, thank you.
No problem.
Well, thanks, lad.
Someone gives you a nod.
Shall we go?
I'm ready.
Yeah.
I don't have anything else to do right now.
Yeah, if we have to go now, yeah.
No one's forcing you to go if you want to stay.
Nah. I'd just be sitting in my room doing nothing most of the day.
Sounds like me in real life.
Let's go.
Walker walks over towards the. I'm assuming there's a counter, right?
Yes.
Who is a lady behind the
Yes,
it, right?
there's still that same woman with the long curly brown hair.
Greetings. I'm looking into the bounty on Connors Digby, and Galena Hatford.
She kind of furrows her brow a bit. Well, there's much I can do to help with that.
Man, before I realized I'm retarded, they said they stayed here, right?
Yes.
Like the first night? I heard they had stayed here. Did you get a look at them?
Nods. Yeah, I mean... yeah, they did.
Anything of note you could tell me about them?
Quiet, like... She kind of turns towards Simon for a second. Tipped pretty well.
Simon does not pay attention to her. He
No, she
hears
didn't say
her.
it to you, just
Oh,
in your,
okay.
like, just acknowledging
Yeah.
you as she said it.
What
I
about?
imagine Simon's with like the others, right?
Yeah.
How far am I away from them?
Like 20 feet.
Did anyone walk up with me?
Yeah, I would have got up. Ron was probably done enough with just like sitting around.
Owen's not about to sit down if we're gonna leave, so he's there too.
Walker will lower his voice a bit. Like, not enough that the ones nearby can't hear, but... Did they bother you?
No, just kind of a dick. I'm used to them, though.
Right. Anyway, did you get any...
She kind of like leans a little bit closer. Made no sense.
Sorry for them.
Yes,
Anyway. Did you get a good look at them? Any
Yeah,
distinguishing characteristics?
I told
scars?
everything. They looked like either Minorians. Elena, she kind of like starts twirling her hair, kind of like mine, but a little bit poofier, shorter. It was kind of a sweetheart. I mean, honestly, she just seemed like me, but a bit younger. Connor seems quiet. He paid, and they said she kind of motions a little bit down the bar, right down there, and they had a couple of pints, and then headed off to bed. Thanked me for service. Thanked me for hospitality of this. I
Right.
seemed out of the ordinary at the time.
What about weapons?
She kind of shrugs. Not that I saw. I mean, and she motions to the modicum of weapons that you guys carry.
Armory.
Nothing like you anymore.
Did you see what weapons they did have?
I mean, the Connors, like, he had a dagger. I kept it on his belt. Wasn't hiding it or nothing. I mean, hell, in this day and age, that's... She kind of shrugs. Like, you would know that's definitely not out of the ordinary carrying a dagger on your belt.
Still, that's something.
Well, the question was more...
Yeah, no, I was just for
like,
context.
Yeah.
Other than that, I mean, it just seemed like regular people. They're wearing traveling cloaks. Same thing I told everyone else.
Did she have a dagger as well, or any other weapons?
I didn't see any weapons on. I thought it was just some, I mean, honestly, she kind of like clasps her chest for a second, just like, don't repeat this type of thing. Honestly, I don't like to be the one who it's people based on looks, but I thought they were just some of them generic assholes who run away from Verona and want to get married or something. They looked like to me. Just try and disappear.
What are they, a couple?
I mean, I thought so. I mean, this was holding hands and all that.
Owen frowns.
I mean, they weren't.
Right.
They weren't being all smoochy or nothing, but they. I mean, best I could guess, they were. I'm sorry. Kind of winces a bit. Oh, just same stuff I told the Intellier, along with the description. I'm not good at using words.
No, it's fine.
Sure, if you
think
saw
of
the
it.
bounty and you saw the pictures, that's as accurate as I could imagine them.
Right. Well, thank you for your time. Walker will give her 2 cents. Like, just put 2 cents on the counter.
He very quickly pockets it. In what is probably a learned motion from doing this for a very long time. If you need anything else I could do to help. I feel bad, I just... Sorry. I don't know what I can do.
Right. Well, thank you for the information.
She doesn't look down, but for a second she just kind of has this like dour expression. She kind of quickly shakes it away and goes and grabs a tankard and starts filling up at various tables. She goes behind the bar, grabs a couple more tankards, fills them up, starts heading out to table.
That's why Walker will return to the others. Alright. I'm ready to go.
Alright. We're planning on returning by tonight, right? We did
Yes.
by rooms. Alright. Didn't know if we were camping out or not.
Right. If you're following, then let's head out. After that
Right.
point, Walker will make his way towards the exit.
Henry will follow.
Pretty sure everyone follows.
Alright.
Walk and walk.
You guys head outside. By the time you get to the gate out of town, it is once again shut, and the door is opened. The crowd has mostly dispersed.
Right.
Seems like everything's pretty much back to normal, very laid back. You head out of town.
Follow the directions I was given. It was a fifth farm, right?
He said 5th or 6th, he believed.
Well, Walker will lead until we get to the 5th farm. Take a look at from afar, see if the chickens look fed. See if there's any broken windows.
I mean, yeah, give me an intelligence check.
Damn. What, that they would probably feed the chickens?
There probably wouldn't be any livestock in a place that's...
Yeah. Well, either way,
better
maybe just look for the broken window.
Yeah.
So
you would know that like it's either been reappropriated to someone else at this point, or at least like the livestock and things have been taken for others. So, but yeah.
Looted.
So give me a perception check.
Damn, that's 2 3s in a row.
Jesus, dude.
Don't suppose anyone else is looking.
Walker's in charge. I guess he's the only one.
I mean,
Owen's at the back, if it matters.
I guess Simon. Okay, fuck. Simon's.
Evian would also
I
be
mean,
at the
if I
back.
notice that he's not finding what he's looking for, I can try.
I imagine once we get like it's about an hour walk out of town, Walker kind of just stops between 2 farms and is just kind of looking back and forth.
Nice.
Well-
Oh my gosh! Just game says no.
You get to the 5th farm, and at this point, it's about at this point that you're like, God, dude, it's so fucking hot. Every farm looks the same. All the crops look the same. Everything looks the same. You're like wiping sweat from your brow. Look at the 5th farm. Amari, you're the first to notice there is someone sitting on the porch of the 5th farm.
Give like
Sitting
a
in a
wave to
rocking
him.
chair, just kind of watching. It's a decent bit off the road. Like, there is a decent, like, path up this hill to get to the actual farmhouse. See someone sitting in a rocking chair.
Give like a friendly wave and a smile.
They kind of, like... You can see, like, hesitation as they kind of wave back.
Do I see him smiling and waving to someone?
Presumably, you're not that clueless, so yeah.
Okay, good. Seeing that, Walker's just going to begin approaching.
Okay. You head up, you get about 2/3 of the way, and you see a man about 60, maybe. Have gray beard, not very well kept. Hair definitely needs a haircut. Looks like he's probably balding and doing a pretty good job covering it up. Starting to have like that saggy, wrinkled skin. He kind of... What can I help you with? What you
Greetings.
need? It's
Greetings,
a
looking for the
lot of y'all.
greetings, looking for the Costel family farm.
This is the Ottoman farm. Castell's the one next door, but sorry, they passed a couple weeks back.
We know. There's a bounty out for their killers.
Is there? That I think I heard something.
So is it that one over there?
Hey, next door. Oh, there's no one there. I took on most of the livestock, but not sure what they're doing with the farm itself. Waiting for the Intellia to get word from paperwork. Figure out what happens. No one ends up buying it in the next couple weeks. It'll probably be divvied up between me and neighbors across the way.
Walker nods. Right, thanks. And he waves as he turns to go.
He just kind of nods at you. Goes back to sitting there. Seems like he's drinking tea or something.
What does it smell like?
You're not close enough to smell it.
It's Lipton.
Dang it.
Shut up.
So you're saying it's not more mint?
No, it's definitely not mint. You would know if it were mint.
We gotta mug him for his mint.
I have to gauge how... would it be weird to ask a man if I could trade him for some tea?
Are you trying to compare
That
tea
would
leaves?
probably come off as a little weird. Walking
Okay,
up to a
then.
guy's house and asking to trade tea.
But I won't do that.
Please give me your tea.
It would be perfectly fine if we mugged him for his tea, though.
May I offer you a leaf in this trying time?
So, you guys head next door to the Castile family farm?
Yes.
Indeed.
Walker just fucking heads on in. Just
There
walks all the way
is-
to the house.
The gate is currently like shut. It's still like a 4-foot fence, and you can easily hop it, but it is shut. For what that's worth.
Can it be opened? Is it locked?
It's locked from the other side, but again, you can lean over and just like undo the latch.
Walker leans over and undoes the latch
Alright.
before walking through.
A little rickety. You can see there's some termites in the. It's about as equivalent as the quality of the town in that this fence has seen better days.
Are you telling me this wooden fence is shoddy?
Yeah, why?
Walker knows all about shoddy fences.
That one went over my head.
Woodworker? Okay.
Oh, right. I thought there was like a joke there.
No!
Anyway,
This Walker gets
no,
fences.
it's just a fence that desperately needs to be rebuilt or
Right.
Know what we're doing the rest of the day.
Moving on to the house.
You begin to head up.
No.
Where you can see that, like, around the path immediately, looks like at one point there were probably flowers or something. Looks like vaguely guiding the path. They are overgrown mostly by weeds now. Occasionally you can still see a couple thickets of wildflowers, but the weeds here are violent and grow fast.
Walker makes his way to the-
Violent or violent?
Violent. As in destructive.
They'll punch you in the stomach without warning you. Walker immediately moves up to the door and tries it.
It is currently locked.
Walker takes a couple steps back, takes a look for that window that was broken.
Give me a perception check. Immediately you don't see anything. You start to circle around the house. One second. Here was yelling at me. And I had to type something. Yeah, you start to circle around the house, and you see there's a small back porch with a cover on it, like a lean-to style, and above that you see a broken window.
How sturdy does that, like, wooden cover look?
It's, like, when I say wooden cover, I mean, it's pretty, like, it's not going to fall over. Like, it definitely at a glance looks like it could support the body weight of 1 or 2 human beings easily.
Did anyone follow Walker to the back?
I was gonna say that I would probably poke around in general.
Amari's just kind of hanging out in the front, making sure that if, like, anyone happens to be walking by, that he could be available to talk them off.
Owen is singing to the wildflowers on the path.
This guy.
And we're just
Someone would
hanging
be with
around
Walker.
Owen.
You would note, Owen, no black rose.
Is there still one in my jar?
No.
Suspicious eyes intensify.
What's that little fucker up to, huh? I bet he's burning down an orphanage.
Oh my god!
Not the orphanage. Not the Abbey orphanage.
So, you guys have reached the back. What are you doing?
Did anyone follow Walker to the back?
Rom
Yes.
said she did.
Yes.
So did I.
Simon,
Walker's
Rom,
just
and
poking
Evian
around.
are all with you.
Looking around for. I mean, did you guys tell us all the details, or
No,
what?
I think Walker would have given the substantive stuff. Like,
Oh,
During
yeah,
the
I've-
walk over.
Yeah, I imagine that Owen would have shared what he learned with anybody in proximity on the walkover.
Let's say Owen did it. Evian,
Hello.
you want to get up there, head inside, and unlock it from inside?
Oh. Yeah. I mean, it does. How high up is it?
Maybe 10 or 12 feet.
Oh,
Jumping.
I don't even need to use a key point to do that. I would like to jump.
This guy.
You take a moment and kind of like get ready, and you grab and pull yourself up very efficiently, and you are up on top of it. It's a little rickety, like you can feel like the weight being pushed onto the pillars, but you stand up and it's more supportive than the tower that you dealt with on an island a long time ago.
That's good. No stealth checks for me. I will make my way in and out, or not out, in and down.
All right, give me a because it is still a jagged window. Give me an acrobatics check to hop through the
Evian.
window.
Evian,
Yes.
hang on. Before you head in. Walker tosses up a crowbar. Don't cut yourself.
I understand. And I'll finish
Break
breaking
up
the window.
rest of the window. Okay, yeah, you
Yeah,
kind of
like-
It occurs to me we could have done that with a window downstairs, but he could
but
probably
that
do
feels
easier.
wrong.
He could probably do easier with the one that's already broken.
Breaking a non-broken window feels
That's my
mean.
thought.
It's
So
like
you finish
desecrating
breaking
grave.
off the little jagged chunks on the edges and
Yeah.
things, and you carefully climb in. You note as you head in with your stupid passive perception, there is broken glass both on the outside and the inside, though a lot less on the outside.
Probably came back out. That's
You are at what looks like a bedroom. There is the smell of copper and just dried blood has just filled your nostril.
seemed like anyone cleaned it at all, or
You know the smell of dried blood decently well. Probably at least, like, sopped it up a bit, maybe? But probably didn't soak it or anything.
well, that's just damn.
So there's probably, like, especially in the wooden boards, it kind of got soaked up into that and stuff.
That's nice. I will make my way down and open the way in for him.
You can see, as you make your way down, just to your left, but the right of the main door, there is a large open kitchen with a window that looks out over them, and you can see the kitchen is covered in dried blood, just all over everything.
Oh,
Wood fire stove, stuff like that, all of it. Like, it looks like there was a fucking fight in this room.
I was about to warn Amari, but then I realized he blew someone's fucking head open, so he's probably alright.
So, you head over, it takes a second to jimmy. Like, this lock probably hasn't been messed with in, like, at least, probably since the last time the Intellier were here. But after a second, it like, makes it like a bit of a grinding sound, and as you pull it, the door kind of falls like a quarter inch. Even the latch is kind of in disrepair, and, like, the hinge kind of was coming off a bit and was being held in by the lock, which you pulled out.
Well, if I need to, I will break this door.
No, you don't have to. It
Alright,
just
it
takes a
opens.
second, and, like, you can feel the weight of the door against the lock as you go to undo it. As you pull it open, it squeaks and screeches, and you can feel the hinge kind of grinding against itself as you pull it. It pulls inwards, not outwards. Good fire safety.
Very good.
And the rest of you who were in the front see Evian open the door.
I will hand
Wait, so you
Walker
opened
his
the front
crowbar
door?
back.
Yes, he opened the front door.
Weren't we around back to get into the window?
Oh yeah, I
Mario's
thought we
front-
were.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were going to the front door.
No, I would have been going to the back.
Oh, the
Sorry,
back
I
door.
should have specified.
Yeah.
I did not do that.
I apologize. In that case, the back door, there is, from where you landed at the stairs, you head back through a hallway. There's a much smaller room. It is clean. You can see a few overgrown plants, look like succulents or some such, rather than anything nice. No herbs or anything, mostly just, you know, little cactuses and things like that. Things that would definitely be considered exotic. And you open that one. That one opens a little bit of a screech, not nearly as bad as what I described for the front door.
Yeah. And first thing, I will hand Walker his crowbar back.
Walker puts it carefully away and turns to the others. There's not going to be bodies in here, but this is where a family was murdered. If you don't want to see that, you should stay outside. And before anyone responds, he'll walk inside.
Simon will follow.
He didn't warn me before I went in.
Fucking snap the guy's neck, motherfucker.
Mario's staying out front.
Liliana's gonna go in.
I'll go look for clues.
Yes, Henry will stay out.
Owen will stay out with Henry and Amari.
Liliana's Scooby-Doo.
So, you all have headed into this home, except for... You all come in through the back door? Except for Amari, who's staying out front to keep an eye out?
And Henry and Owen.
Henry and Owen are staying.
Right?
Okay.
They didn't say no.
I will assume that's accurate if no one else is saying it.
Yep.
I thought,
Walker's
didn't we
inside.
say? I thought me and Ryan said we were staying outside.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, we.
you guys
Mari's
stay
just
outside.
staying in the front.
All right, the inside group of Rom, Lilian, Walker, Simon, and Evian. You guys, this isn't large for a farmhouse. Like, Walker, with your expert woodworking knowledge,
Ooh.
what you notice as you start walking and noticing like the squeaking and the divots, this is amateur as fuck. Like, this was not built by, like, someone who had, like, very amateur. Probably not very old either, no more than 20 or 30 years. You,
Begin investigating.
alright. What are you looking for? What are you doing?
The murder scenes, any evidence of the house being broken into. Gonna go examine the window, which I assume currently that they escaped from. Let's see. You know, that stuff.
So, keeping... Okay, so first off, what is the first thing you're examining here?
First finding the murder scenes.
Okay. The first one that you would come across is the kitchen, where you can just see it looks like two people had a fucking showdown with like cleavers, because there's just like at first you're like, holy shit, this is bad. Then you kind of like start examining and you realize like this was a fight. This was not like someone being murdered. This was someone trying to defend themselves, and there's just swings of blood spatter off of blades all over the place. Across cabinets, there's a smattering of it across the ceiling. It has dried into, like, everything. There are a couple drops on the window. There's, like I said, a large window that overlooks the main entryway, the main entry path up to the farm. It's...
Who is... Sorry, go ahead.
It's, like, it looks like a fight to the death, obviously, but, there's no way this was all one person getting attacked.
Simon's with Walker, right?
Yes, sir.
Walker looks around and begins speaking. It's obviously a fight and not a murder. If
Guess
one
not.
of the assailants was hurt, then they wouldn't be able to make it too far, even if after a week. They might have even died of blood loss, given all this. Walker's going to continue looking, hopefully for a murder weapon. Or maybe whatever they use to defend themselves.
Give me an investigation. You search the kitchen at length, and you find a block of knives in one of the drawers. I've slided out. Like everything else, you note the woodworking as very shoddy. But it takes us, like, you kind of have to wiggle it, and, like, it makes that annoyingly high-pitched wood-on-wood squealing sound as you pull it out. But you can see there's, like, a block of wood with a few knives in it, and one of them is missing.
The moment Walker pulls open the drawer, he comments that, just the word, shoddy work. It's missing though.
Are you seriously critiquing the dead person's woodwork?
Was that any character?
Yes.
Oak just kind of like looks back and then immediately refocuses on the task in front of him. Is there like a trail, like leading out of here?
Like of blood?
Yeah.
Give me a survival check. See how well you can, like, follow where the fight began and see if you can get, like, a rough direction.
It's all the same roll, Dad. D20 plus 5, all same roll.
You spend a couple moments kind of piecing this together, and there's... The first thing you note is, like, it looks like someone was stabbed by a small table. Not an end, a little bit larger, but like a two-person, like, the kind of thing you'd see in, like, a breakfast nook table. Not a full-on dining room table. The chair has been put back, but you can see on the back of it some blood. Like, they were stabbed in the back, but they reacted quick enough that instead it got in the shoulder. From there, it seems they stumbled towards the counter. They got hit a couple more times before they finally got a knife. Presumably the closest thing they could think of. And started to fight back. You follow it. It kind of like goes all around the kitchen. With the 24 investigation, 18 survival, the guards or whoever came here last when they cleaned up, looks like they put some stuff together, so, like, back together, like they obviously put a chair back where it goes, stuff like that. So it's not going to be a completely accurate representation of what happened from that. But, you gather in between the hallway, not leading out to where the main entrance was, but the hallway onto the other side. It looks like that is where the body fell because the blood was thickest soaked into the wood.
If someone was stabbed sitting in their breakfast nook, seemingly from behind, they must have came in here and started with this person, since they were.
That is a good conclusion you can draw from this.
Can I find the point of entry? Like, does it seem like there's any tampered windows?
Give me another investigation check.
I'm activating detective mode, guys.
He's going full Batman. Oh my god!
Jeez, this man.
Who needs to see things when this is the important shit?
You guys watch as Walker, you check every point of entry, it makes sense. The only implied force of entry is the broken window.
From upstairs.
Downstairs, there is nothing.
So am I able to glean that it seems like Eden wasn't the first person to enter through that window?
I mean, there was broken glass on both sides. It was obvious that, like, something broke that window, and then something went the other way through that window, breaking it more.
Was there blood in the room with the broken window?
The bedroom?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. It was the master bedroom, and, there was enough blood for another body.
What is that blood like? Is it just all on the bed, or?
It seems like most of it is. There's a little bit like... God, fucking 24. I don't really get to hide anything from you on these rolls, huh?
Please don't.
You,
Just don't.
you spend a couple of moments, like, you're, like, trying to piece this together. Best you can tell, it was, again, similar stab wounds from a bladed weapon that you can't say for sure what kind, but based on the spatter, it couldn't have been longer than a short sword.
The dagger.
But on top of that, like, a longsword or something would not be very easy to swing in such close quarters like this. But what you piece together is, it looks like whoever got attacked here, you will presume not the kids, because it's the master bedroom, so that would leave the wife.
Right.
You would presume that it looks like... Give me a perception check. I need to see if there's one thing you notice. To determine whether or not...
Please, no! The math I pass is 15?
Yeah, but you're not a rogue. You don't get minimum 15, bitch.
That's how that works?
You gather that someone was either trying to get under or out from the bed. Because there's, like, drag marks of the dried blood. Before it looks like after that, like, most of it ended up presumably soaking onto the bed. The vague depiction, as best I can describe, of what was probably a mattress that the guards threw out, whatever they were, the medieval equivalent of a mattress, in this case, would be.
It could just be a mattress, like, filled with hay or something.
Yeah, but whatever it is, they obviously threw it out, so you can't say for sure, but something was definitely under the bed at one point.
Something was under the bed at one point, but there's nothing there currently?
Yeah, like they either got attacked and tried to go under the bed, or they were trying to escape. Like, the way the blood got dragged, something was either going out from or under the bed after getting stabbed.
Are there any drops of blood, like, outside on the roof or on the windowsill?
Give me an investigation check, Rom.
Yeah, or outside, like...
Outside where?
Just to make sure, the bodies were found inside.
Cool,
yes,
cool.
all of them were found inside.
All of them found, okay.
You don't see any evidence of it, though you're smart enough to know there has apparently been rain since. Probably gonna be washing away any outside evidence.
But I mean, windowsill inside?
There's a tiny bit. May just be from like, initially breaking it and doing a bad job.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't be able to tell.
Right. Time to move on to the sensitive matter and find the other two murder scenes.
You would have, over the course of your checking entries, known that there was a kid's bedroom, and there were just, inside of it, 2 pools of blood. Look, you could tell based on how it was. Just no spatter, nothing, just 2 pools.
Walker, after he enters the kid's bedroom, just stands there for a minute. Not really examine anything, just kind of looking at the spots.
Simmons is gonna see Walker walk into the room, inspect it, and see the pools of blood, and he's gonna walk past the room. I'm gonna use detect magic and just do a sweep.
Are you ritual casting?
No, it's with the feat. I just get I cast it like a spell slot. but it doesn't take a spell slot.
Just so you know, Logan, you can ritual cast Detect Magic as long as it's in your spell book, meaning if you spend 10 minutes doing the ritual, you can cast it without using a spell slot.
I'm just gonna use this.
Okay.
Alright, you begin looking around with your Detect Magic active. You detect nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay.
If Walker is not going to take a closer look in the kids' room, I'll look for clues.
Anything in particular you're looking for in there? Or?
Just anything else out of the ordinary, I guess.
Give me an investigation check in there. You guys are... There's not a lot of fun stuff I can do when all you do is roll fucking 20 plus.
Fuck you.
I had no other good rolls, okay?
She had no justification for doing well.
There is one thing you find strange. It's... How do I describe it? It's like boot prints from pacing. At the... Like, pacing back and forth to the point where it made a slight indent in the wood. Like, you can see, like, heavy boots, like military-style quality boots. That have done, not damage, but, like, they've indented into the wood here in this room. Going, not from wall to wall, but, like, maybe across 2/3 of the room back and forth near the door.
And presumably that must have been over an extended period.
Like, heavy stomping or something.
Oh, poor, like, wood quality doesn't have to have indentations from boots in it.
So I will definitely point it out to Walker and kind of like raise an eyebrow, because Rom has no idea what that might mean.
Walker will kneel down and take a closer look at the indentations.
It's
Walker
I say indentations. It's more like it's just blatantly obvious,
scuff
like
marks.
Yeah, scuff marks and things like little chips on knots that are blatantly done by like quality boots.
So, like, someone had time to contemplate their murder of children.
I mean, that is one conclusion you can draw from this.
God.
Jesus.
Are there any, like, boot prints in blood?
No. Not that you've
Okay.
seen. Downstairs there was a lot, but...
It's very possible this was from Miles, just fucking, like, going crazy as he stumbled upon some kid corpses.
True.
I guess we
Did we
wouldn't
ever
know.
find like a cellar at all, or is there like none?
You haven't seen one.
Can I look for
you would
one?
be smart enough to know that generally
there isn't
something
one.
this swampy would not be able to go underground.
Yeah. Okay. What about like have we checked out any like external buildings like farmhouse, outhouse?
I mean,
Anything
there
like
is
that?
an outhouse a little ways away.
This sounds weird.
Other than that, you saw a barn, though you've seen no animals, presumably because, as the neighbor said, they
But has
Grab
anyone
them?
checked? Has anyone checked? Like
No.
inspected it? How far away is the outhouse first?
Maybe 50, 60 paces from the back door.
All right, I'm gonna go check the outhouse.
It's anything you're looking for in particular, or
Just anything out of the ordinary.
give me an investigation check. And I would like to know what you, Simon, think would be out of the ordinary at an outhouse.
Like, I don't fucking know. Even like, just weapons, like dropped into the hole or something.
Okay.
Like anything like that? You said investigation?
Yes.
Make sure.
God. You search for a few moments. You find nothing that would be strange or out of the ordinary at the out.
And then he's gonna go. Well, I guess I'm gonna go to the barn and check, like, up top in the barn and everything, just to make sure that there's no
people in the barn.
No people, no weapons, just anything that's not.
The barn is barren.
Okay.
Any hay that was here was taken. It's a wide open, very traditional barn. You know, like a generic red barn, but not colored.
Mm-hmm.
Much like everything else, a bit shoddy. This is actually probably even lower quality than the house by a considerable margin.
Alright, I will not bring Walker here.
But other than that, it definitely looks like everything was cleared out.
Alright. And Simon heads back.
Walker stands in the room with the two spatters for some time before making his way out and back downstairs. It was a 2-story, right?
Yes.
So, just to make sure I have this right, Vin. So it seems they snuck in through the top, killed a lady, possibly in her bed. She then maybe fell off and was trying to get under the bed where she died. Looking for something under the bed, possibly that isn't there any longer. Then came downstairs, or maybe killed the kids next, or maybe downstairs first, since they caught the guy downstairs off guard. Stabbed him, had the fight in the kitchen. But then what? After that point, did they head back upstairs? Or that guy had a fight in the fucking kitchen. Is there blood spatter leading back upstairs? For them to get out?
There's a little. Like, less than you would probably expect.
Because of how big the fucking bloodshed is in that one room?
Yeah, like, it looks like two people, fucking were hurling axes at their uncles. There's so much bloodshed. But, like, obviously, like, it's strange that nothing happened upstairs. Like, there's some, but again, not as much as you would expect.
There's too much blood here for how little there is elsewhere. If someone walked away from this, he would have left a lot of blood as they head back upstairs to make their exit.
Maybe... Well, I suppose we don't have any reason to believe that they could use magic. And that's why they didn't bleed so much.
Suppose they could have patched themselves up while sitting within the pool of their own blood.
Yeah, all of the evidence downstairs points to a one-on-one fight. Yeah.
So it's possible one of them was finishing off the kids, as the other was downstairs. Alright, here's my question, then. Can I find evidence of use of this place after the murder took place?
With all the investigation checks you've had, I'm not gonna make you roll.
Thanks.
In what way do you mean use? Like
camped out here? Like they killed them and stayed for a bit?
No.
So, like, they finished the deed. No, but we learned that they exited as soon as the bridesmen came by, as soon as Miles got here. Like they fucking fled.
Yeah, he said he heard footsteps coming from upstairs, running, headed up to see when he was like, oh shit, and saw them jumping out the window.
Right, and then then that means, would the murder have just happened? Which wouldn't make sense, because
He said he went to check on them after they hadn't been seen for a while.
Yeah.
At least a couple days, yeah. Apparently the next door neighbor was like, hey, I haven't seen him, that's fucking weird. And then when he went to check, he saw, like, starving chickens and shit.
But yet it seems like
Yeah, there's no evidence of anyone staying here.
So it could have been someone else, and those people were just kind of here for the,
It maybe.
What'd you say, Nicole? You cut out?
Nicole, you were caught for the first time.
To maybe, like, someone else killed him and they came to, like, loot, or... And when they saw Brigadesman, they were like, oh, he's gonna definitely pin it on us, we better run.
It's possible. Walker shares with the others. It just doesn't make sense. If the neighbor spotted the chickens and was worried about them enough to get a brigadesman.
I mean, it wasn't overtly chickens. It was, I haven't seen them in a couple days, then kind of like poked his head over doing the neighborly thing and being like, huh, those chickens don't have any feet or anything. And then being like, I need to go tell the cops.
Nick, what are you saying?
So, like, if we are to posit that these people are brutal murderers, why wouldn't they have tried to kill a lone brigadesman?
It could be a difference of equipment, and also one of them could have been injured.
I mean, I guess, but, like, I don't know. It seems like if they were willing to jump out a window, it would have been real easy for one of them to sneak around and stab him in the back.
I don't know. It just doesn't make sense for the neighbor to be concerned about why they haven't been around. They would have had to have been dead for a couple days. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the murderer sticked around here for too long. Walker begins walking outside.
Yeah, what are the surroundings like? Like, are there woods?
No, it's almost completely... Like, to your north is mountains. This, like, there's maybe 200 feet of farmland to the north, and then after that, it's just... It gets up to the mountains. Like, these are the farms that have gotten plots up against the mountain. Other than that, it's just barren farmland. There's the occasional tree. You saw one of the, there were what looked like apples, a apple orchard about 2 or 3 farms back, one of the first farms when you headed out. Other than that, not much in the way of trees.
Can we kind of like circle around and look for anything like crushed or broken that could point out a trail, maybe?
A trail from or to the house?
Yeah, I guess from or to, sure.
Give me a survival check.
I think Walker's also doing that.
Okay.
Like, it's already rained since. Is there any fucking possibility there's any evidence?
If it's been 2 weeks and it's rained, it would be very... Unless you find something blatant, no, but there's always a chance.
Alright,
well,
can I have a quick look?
You see Rom struggling in something she obviously has no idea how to do. You wish to assist, you may...
A help?
I've never investigated a murder before.
No, nothing that doesn't seem like regular going like to and from the fields. There's a desire path between the house and the barn, and then there's the full dirt path between the house's front door and the road, and a weaker desire path between the back door's porch and the outhouse. Other than that, there's no real overt paths or anything that implies unexpected or unusual movement.
Miles told us which way they fled, right?
Yes, he said they fled east.
Is there, again, if it's been that many weeks, there's probably nothing, but is there anything that in that direction?
Or farms.
Like a week and a half.
Or farms.
Alright, here's a question. Would my background feature help me interview people regarding if they know anything what happened? Like, get through the randoms, the people around here and see if I can glean any information from them?
No, it's gonna be more about interacting with the Entelier Brigade themselves.
What about my background feature? Would that help?
The two dads are painfully good at these things.
Listen, okay? It wasn't planned.
I don't know. What do you mean? All those hours we spent perfectly making our characters in sync?
Shh.
You can, for lack of a better term, ingratiate yourself, Owen, but neither of those are going to help particularly with interviewing people.
Yeah, but people are more likely to
be more
talk about things when they're comfortable with their company.
Yeah, that's accurate. You'd like to try.
Well, I don't know if that would be something that we could do, like, on this particular day, since we only have a couple hours of daylight left.
You've been here for maybe an hour. It's like 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah, that's enough time to interview people.
It's like 2:30, maybe 3.
Mark will try to get the group back together, explain what he's gleaned. The thing about maybe the people we are after aren't the real murderers. It's possible that the ones they're looking for are the wrong guys. The thing about the time difference, whoever was here might not have been the same. All that. And I don't think there's much else we can learn from here, at least. I couldn't find any trail or anything, which there shouldn't be, considering how long it's been. It's rained since,
I suppose that would explain why they ran. Red Banders wouldn't have had much faith in the Entelier or believe in them.
Right. My only other thought is that we could speak to the neighbors, see what they know.
Yeah, I wouldn't know where else to go from here.
Well, Miles said they went east. There's not much... Not a lot of places that they could have gone, given that the mountains are to the north, and we're right against them.
Might be able to find
on horseback they could have gone far. But even still.
They weren't riding horses.
Isn't that what Miles said? They stole the Costile's horsemen, or the horses?
They weren't riding horses.
Aye, but...
Not made for long travel. Or at least not for just riding. Might help them get a little bit faster than on foot, but it might leave a better trail. Either way. It could be far. They could have gotten far. I'm gonna go speak with the neighbors. And with that, Walker begins walking off.
Which neighbors? The one you already spoke to, or the one further east?
Further east, probably.
Okay. Spend a little while, you head back to the main path. Is anyone else doing anything here at the farm?
Not.
I can't think of anything else.
I don't know.
Nope.
Alright. You head to the next farm, head up the path. It is, the gate is currently open for that one. You can see there's a large lean-to. Almost like, it almost looks like a carport, for lack of a better description, up at the top of it, with a large wagon under it. And you see this old man, maybe 70, 75, mostly bald, got a little bit of hair left, it's gray and white. He's got it in this weird, like, half braid, half rat tail. And he kind of just eyes you up and down, and what can I help you all with exactly?
Walker raises a hand in greeting as he approaches. Hello, looking for
Oh no,
information.
we go to the market on Prasda, just like everyone else. You can wait.
I'm looking for information regarding the
Oh no.
murder.
The guy motions vaguely to his right.
Mm-hmm. Walker nods.
I already spoke to the Antelia. They asked if I saw anything. I said no.
That was on the day. That was it. Miles Kulser you spoke to?
Kind of scratches. I don't. Maybe. No, there were two of them.
Hmm.
They had 5 or 6 of them over there for a couple hours. That's when they all came up. But hey, have you seen a couple of assholes on horseback? I said, no, there haven't been no assholes on horseback that weren't on the road. The road too much.
I suppose there was anyone before then?
What you mean?
Maybe not on horseback, anyone moving through your field suspicious before then?
There's somebody suspicious, I feel like, and he kind of leans down and, like, you can see propped up against the wall behind him, a large crossbow. Traditional heavy crossbow. If there was anyone suspicious, they'd be dead. Gives a little very toothy smile. One of his eyes is open a little bit more than the other as he smiles, and he just kind of, not bulging, but a little off-putting. Shame what happened to him. These was good folk, but hard times hit us all. They just got the shittest end of the stick.
Right.
Would you know if anyone didn't like them, or if they had any enemies?
Enemies? What is this? High Society Verona? Enemies. I mean, I hate him now. He like, gives a half, oh, that joke was too far kind of look. He's like, hey, I promised to take care of shit. Half a dozen head of cattle for him. Well, after they pass, that is. Get payment out of it once the farm's sold. Not to get half the land. I don't even want half, honestly. I'll take a quarter. Give it all to... He kind of motions. And Zeva, he'd love it.
Which direction does he motion?
He's motioning west. The direction he came from.
Yeah, presumably the guy that we already talked to.
Yeah.
Well, I think that'll be it for the questions.
Probably use the help, honestly. Walker's always asking for help for something around the house, and what with the Hostiles being so busy with young kids, they never had time for nothing. In the mines, apparently. Just meant we'd hear more screaming and bitching and moaning. I rolls his eyes.
What was that about screaming?
Screaming and bitching and moaning. That's all they ever did. Can work all day, come home, and then bitch and moan at each other about how much they hated it all night while they had to the cattle, get all the feed out, get all the shit cleaned up, clean out the barns. He did after sundown because he was mining all day. About the kids, though. They had the kids work, but no, they thought the kids deserved a good scholarly chance at a real upbringing. Shit on.
Alright. Well, thank you for answering our questions.
This time it won't be free. I've answered them twice now. Nobody ever has any good answers for this shit. Always, what can you do to help me? Never, how can I help you?
Well, is there something you need help with?
He kind of holds his hand out. I just said we've all been having a very bad spring so far.
Owen, Owen regards him. Oh man, no, Owen's not a troll. I can't do that. Owen will nod and he'll give him 5. What are these things called?
Cents?
Crescents. But they're actually.
Oh, there we go. That's a new rake. And he gives a little half smile.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Thank you for hopefully getting this dealt with. Should buy that shit. Or don't, honestly. What I hear, how many questions they asked me, their house wasn't worth shit anyway. But half a year back, I helped him fix up that barn, let me tell you. Surprised he hasn't come down here, storm and just fucking killed half the cattle or some shit.
I think at this point Walker's going to begin heading off.
Well, good luck with everything.
He holds up the 5 cents. I don't need luck. Gives a little half-toothy smile. Pockets it again.
After we get back to the road, Owen would say to the group in particular, or to no one in particular, and the group in general. If it's not those red banders that killed him, could they have gotten in trouble with someone at the mine?
I thought of that. But mine or maybe just domestic issues.
Domestic issues, what, like the husband killed the wife or something?
Could be. It's possible. No, I'm not going to say that's what happened.
Seems like Miles or someone would have been able to tell.
Well, there were 4 blood pools.
Ooh, it looked like a huge fight in the kitchen. Looked like 2 people fighting.
And if he killed his wife, who killed him?
Could have had a blood loss.
Or killed himself.
Crawled upstairs, killed himself. Makes you wonder why under the bed. I'm not saying it's likely, just a possibility. We could go see.
I don't think so. Not after what that man said. It seemed like they wanted to give their kids a good life.
It did. I was thinking about this until he mentioned that. And there's always a possibility someone just snapped, but not likely. We could continue our investigation at the mine, see if anyone knew them, see if anyone knew about what was going on with them. People they saw every day might know a little bit more.
It's good an idea as any. It doesn't sound like we have a different one.
Other than just traipsing off into the wilderness?
With no leads, besides east.
Aye.
So, you guys start to head back in the direction of Kole. And as you do, we're going to go ahead and take a break.
No.
So, is there anything you guys wish to do during your journey back to Kole?
Lament that I couldn't have done better. Kind of be frustrated about that.
As you lament, you eventually arrive back at the gates of Kole. You are allowed back in. You are vaguely recognized, mostly because you're a very large ramshackle group. Get it back inside. Where are you headed?
I'm gonna ask a guard where I can find the mining company.
You guys were sitting right across from it, like 2.5 hours ago.
Well, thank you then for reminding me. Walker will lead the group to the mining company.
All right. You head to the northern edge of the town up against the mountain, where you all see the Taurine Caves, home of the mines which produce a considerable amount of iron here, though not as much as in the past. For more context, if anyone... I'm not going to make you roll that history check. I don't want to spend 10 minutes giving you a dissertation of Kole and all that. But long story short, there was a time when Kole was one of the first independent city-states to join Lenore proper. And a lot of that was because the leaders were given very, very large monetary offers because of the amount of iron that used to be produced from the Taurine Caves. Now it is considerably less. It has not been mined out, but now it is more of an independent venture, which is to say, it is owned by the Crown, rented out and managed by the 4-3 Mining Company, and anyone who goes into it is an independent contractor, not actually owned or paid by either, but instead paid by the amount of iron they produce. So, as you arrive, there is a building outside of it by about maybe 200 feet. There is a small sign. It has a pickaxe and then a beautiful flourish that you will assume vaguely is supposed to imply iron.
An iron flourish.
Yeah. And it is the office of the 4-3 Mining Company. Part of it is on what looks like a stilts, like it kind of goes off the side of this hill a bit, so it's got some propping up on part of it where it has a base that extends beyond the hill.
Mm.
You head inside. It's not large. It's similar to like a foreman's office on a construction site, but it's fairly nice in here. Probably the nicest interior you've seen so far. And you see this dwarf with this, like, starting to gray hair. This look about him in general of someone who's probably worked in manual labor for quite a while. Very bolder, heavy, wide shoulders. And a very well-trimmed short beard, especially for a dwarf. He just kind of looks up from some paperwork he seemed to be doing, and, "Oi, hello, what can I do for you fine folk?" By the time you're all going into this?
Walker is. Good response, team.
Good response, team.
I will go.
Is anyone not going in here?
Not a lot else to do.
I'll wait outside.
Once you get to about 5 or 6 people, it's a bit cramped. He just
I'll wait
kind
outside.
of... Well, what can I do for such a large lot of people?
We're looking for information regarding the... I keep tapping away. The Costal family.
It was horrible what happened to them. It was, a big shame. But, I mean, they worked hard. They weren't very good at it. Got a little bit better as they went, but tried to help them as I could, but given the amount of, taxes we have to pay to the crown just to have access to the mines, not, the best paying job, which is consistent. Wish I could have helped them more. Helped them however I could, though.
Did you interact with them often?
Not on a personal level. Mostly just, he kind of shrugs. It was a business. I don't normally dole out the money, but when they first came on, they were asking about exactly how payment works and all of that. And of course, we pay based on the amount of iron acquired, making sure we have occasionally some people down there to keep the peace, but most of the time fighting's not a major thing down there. Even if it is commission-based, if you will. They worked hard. They seem to be good folk. Wish I knew them better. Wish I could have helped them.
Do you know anyone who did interact with them often?
I don't go into the mines much no more. I mean, you come in, you let someone know you're going down there. You either rent your tools or buy. Or bring your own. You can bring your own, you can buy tools, you can rent. Either way. It's, guy shrugs. That's how we have to handle it one way or the other. But, they mostly rented, which felt bad for them on that as well, but, which I could do. Kind of shrugs again, and, I'll take it you're looking for that bounty.
I am. We are.
Horrible thing that always said the Red Band couldn't quite be trusted. Lo and behold, every time something goes to shit, it's always just, you know, a rogue element. Never exactly what you'd expect it to be. Right? Kind of rolls his eyes.
Then, was the actual mine nearby, or is this like just the headquarters?
The mine's about the Taurine caves are about 150 feet away. This is the last building before the mine. In the back, you could see there was like a large open air setup with it looked like there was some panning set up for panning through like what looks like cleaning up, like, you know, they had some running water for cleaning up various things like that. Some tools. There was a small smithy for sharpening tools and things like that, keeping them in good repair. But for the most part, this is it, this building, and then right behind it all the works before you get to the mine itself.
Is Walker will say, do you mind if we head into the mine and speak to some of your workers?
I mean, as I said, they're not my workers, they're independent It's a very important difference to make, you know, business-wise.
Right.
By all means.
Then do I get the idea that this guy is he just trying to protect himself and the company more or less, distance himself from the anything related to this?
Give me an insight check.
Is he withholding anything? Fuck me up like a duck.
It seems like a lot of just business stuff. He probably says this to everyone. Can't say for sure why.
Can I try to? Not that I have a good wisdom score.
Go ahead. He seems like he's being forthright. He's being a bit dodgy, but more in the keeping a business afloat during shitty times dodgy than trying to cover up a murder dodgy.
Okay. Alright, I guess we go then.
Kind of very quickly. Oh, one moment, and he kind of writes, scribbles quickly on a piece of parchment, rolls it up in hand.
Okay.
Walker will take it and get going.
All it is a quick signature, and it says, the group holding this consisting of at least 4 and a vague, lazy description of Walker. Guy who looks miserable with bad hair. Are allowed free reign of the mines within reason.
It's pretty fucking funny.
Once we get outside, Owen will say, again, to no one in particular, I imagine if the miners work on, if they get paid by how much they mine, they're not going to be too keen on taking time away from work to speak to us.
I can second that.
Maybe so. What time is it then?
About 4, 5-ish, almost sundown, almost like sundown.
There might be someone who's just finishing for the day. Might be able to speak with them.
We could wait outside if you don't want to go in.
Out of character, I have no idea how to fucking respond to this. I don't know why. I'm like, I don't fucking understand.
So, like, they work on
outside
commission.
For someone who's done to come out.
They work on commission, right? So if
No, I
we
get
go
that.
inside
Just like-
and say, hey, do you have a moment to talk about these murdered people? They might, not be inclined to talk to us because we're costing them money.
Right, I get that. I guess I was just trying to think, like, is there any reason other to go in then? Why do we get this paper? What are we doing?
You asked to go in. He gave you a paper to go in.
I guess. I know. I guess Walker would just nod. All right, let's wait for someone then.
Owen points towards the not quite park that we sat at before.
Okay.
Before everyone kind of starts moving, if you at least tell me what I'm supposed to ask, he kind of pulls out his pickaxe from the side. I mean, I can do work on chat. Done it before.
If you want to try, we just need to find someone who knew them. Knew about if they had any issues going, if they had any issues besides the farm. Besides the state of the farm.
So, like, just to make sure that I'm gonna be asking the right stuff, not fucking this up, I'm trying to figure out if there's anybody who knew this family. As I forget what their name was.
Castile.
Thank you. Castile. So I'm trying to find people who know them. And just, I guess, essentially figured out that there's any more problems.
Anyone they chatted with shared their woes, things like that.
Alrighty.
Someone who might know if they had any other troubles besides what we've heard so far.
Walker,
Alrighty.
while he's doing that, if he wants to, it might be worth trying to track down Miles again to see if he was the one doing the pacing.
You're right.
If he wasn't, could mean something.
Alright. I'll make my way back to the stockade then. And with that, Walker will just walk away.
Henry will take his pickaxe in hand, and for the first time, to him in a long time, go down into the mines.
Yes, becoming a racist stereotype. Oh. You head into the Taurine Caves. They are lit occasionally with very dim lanterns. Probably very little oil getting to them just to make sure it lasts longer. It is very dark down here.
Something he's probably very familiar with.
Yeah. The smell of just... It's dry and damp at the same time, which is a strange mixture. Like, it's very dry, but the air is almost damp because of the moisture in the air. Or I don't know how best to describe it, but the humidity is awful while it's still so dry. And as you get in, you immediately hear a few people mutter, "Oh, fuck, another one." And, like, as you go to, like, get up against a couple of them, they just walk away. Like, they just straight up, as you, like, grab it, like, start to swing, they just walk away.
Oh, rude.
The racist against dwarves.
Is there any more people I could probably go near?
Listening, there are probably well over 100 people in here. These mines go deep. Like, you can constantly hear just the clanging and smashing of mines. I think I have a... Ew. It is deep, and it continues to echo ever further. As you head further and further in, you occasionally see 2 or 3 people just mining little by little, but the majority of it seems to be pretty deep in. You go maybe 300 feet, and then you see a couple of what look like general mercenary hired muscle types operating a winch that handles a elevator going up and down. They kind of look at you. You alone?
He's kind of, got his pickaxe, kind of over his shoulder.
They don't see anybody else coming. All right, and they kind of, like, get on, and they slowly begin the arduous task of lowering down the elevator. It goes down maybe 30 or 40 feet. The air gets a little thinner, a little damper.
Henry kind of, as he's on this lift for however long he is, kind of thinks back to all those years he was in the mines back at his home, and kind of just shakes his head to himself.
You eventually can see where there are, you have noticed a couple of just, again, those hired muscle types. They have what looks like some vague identification, probably noting that they are working for the mining company. But other than that, no real rhyme or reason to their uniformity, but they're kind of like patrolling up and down. But for the most part, for, commission-based, probably based on weight of ore acquired, measured on exit, they, people seem to be getting along, and you finally see where there's like probably a decent bunch of 6 or 8 people kind of working their way down like a large cavern, like working towards a vein.
Henry's gonna go join up with them.
Alright. And as they see you, like, you kind of like grab at the pickaxe, and one just mutters, "Oh shit, we ain't getting nothing today. Fuck." They start like moving down, and one of them's like, "No, fuck this." And you see this guy kind of, you can barely make out his features. It's so dark down here, and the little light that there is like hanging off of the ceiling of these caves. And you see this guy like dirty, most of his face covered in like soot and dirt. And you just, "What the fuck is wrong with you? We're trying to make a livelihood. You come down here just to steal our shit?"
Me? Down here to steal
you and
any
you fucking, all you fucking dwarves. You're too good. It ain't fair. You show up and just fucking walk in. You steal everything. We don't get shit.
Mau. I'm not here to actually take anything.
He kind of motions a pickaxe. What the fuck do you think?
He kind of just puts his pickaxe away, and he's just like, "Fuck this shit. Listen, I'm trying to find something out, and I'm just trying to blend in so, you know, I don't get caught. How about I make a deal with you? I'm trying to figure out about this family, the Costil family, if you happen to know about anything with them.
I'll probably sell them once or twice with
just...
What is this, some sort of trick? Every fucking day, you dwarves are too fucking good at mining. It ain't fair.
I haven't even given you the deal. For everything I get, I mine out, I give it to you or anybody else. I take nothing. I want nothing of this. All yours.
Give me a persuasion check. All right, you fucking fine. Fine, you give it all to us. He kind of looks at one of the hired hands. You hear that? He said he's giving anything he gets to us. The guy just kind of grunts. Yeah. All right. So at this point, give me a Constitution plus proficiency, so +6.
Damn.
Is this a check?
Yeah. You might have to roll it manually.
I'm just gonna add a +2 to that. Oof.
That works. You start mining. You are doing a decent to good job. Still considerably better than they are. This is something that you are stereotypically good at, depressingly. And after maybe 20 minutes or so of getting into this nice, like, there's this huge fucking chunk of banded iron. It looks like they've all agreed to work together to get and probably split the profits. So, what do you want now? He's like slamming in, like, you can tell he's trying to, like, show you up and very definitely failing.
Henry kind of just... He kind of just nods at the effort that he's trying to put in. And I'm trying to figure out if this Costil family had any other, troubles going on. Be it, I guess, at home, any people they were dealing with.
I saw them a few times. They came down here. They work here fucking 12 hours a day, half the damn day. Sometimes they didn't even go up for fucking lunch. They'd fucking nearly pass out. They worked so hard.
Really?
They kind of kept to themselves, mostly.
Did anyone seem, like, strange to you or anything like that? Other than
most of us enjoy our time and try and make friends. He kind of, like, rolled his eyes and enjoy our time. I mean, he kind of motions. We kind of, we get crews, for lack of a better term, just to make sure none of us go hungry. We split profits even. It helps.
I can guarantee you with me, you'll be making up a few extra this time around.
Yeah, here's the hope, anyway.
Well, either way, so they really kept to themselves.
I mean, yeah, they'd say hi. They'd be personable enough. Oh yeah, hello. I go, hello. They go, hi. You know, that kind of personable, where you try and be nice to them and make friends, and they go, hi. Honestly, they kind of came off as like uppity pricks, but I don't know. Knew they owned a farm, knew they were in shit, and needed money.
Do you think possibly they probably went to more unorthodox sources for money, just in case? I'm just wondering if you happen to know anything about that.
He kind of like holds his hands up, like giving that "whoa, dude, I ain't talking to the cops" type of look. I mean, I'm gonna get speculate. Maybe I hardly fucking knew him. Nobody did. They came in, they worked all fucking day, and they left. And I mean, once or twice they would get up there and kind of pass out halfway once they were up, but I don't think they ever did nothing incredibly crazy.
Well, do you know anyone who could possibly at least have gotten closer to them? Maybe not like, great friends or anything like that, but at least maybe knew them a little bit better, if you have any idea of that.
He kind of shrugs. I mean, most of what I heard, I got from my buddy Preston. I haven't seen him in a day or two, though. He normally spends most of his days at, most of his money on his days that he's not working, out at the Wicked Revelry. And like I said, I haven't seen him down here in a couple days. He's one of my best work friends, I guess.
Is he usually like just one day off, or is 2 days kind of,
It's not really scheduled. Whenever you want to. He normally works till he's got money, then he spends it all till he needs to work,
Well,
the dream! Just like all the rich fuckers out in Verona. He gives a little half-fake smile. As he does, you can see this dude has gotten his shit kicked in at least once or twice. He's missing a couple of teeth.
Well, Henry's gonna go ahead and try and work a little bit harder just for this guy.
How long are you gonna stay here and work?
Probably for like, I'd say maybe another hour, just trying to see if he can get more information. Kind of ask, does his friend Preston have like a home that maybe he can go and see if he can get more information?
I told you, he's my work friend. I work with him down here. Only time I've ever seen him up topside is at the Wicked Revelry. He invites me anytime he goes, but like I said, it's been a couple days. I think 2 or 3 since I've seen him now. 1 or 2. 2.5, I guess. He took an early day, said he was going to go take the rest of the day and get shit-faced. Hasn't been back since.
And what does he look like?
Oh, he's got a kind of like when he's down here, he's got long hair. He kind of keeps tied up, and he motions vaguely in the description of a bun as he motions. And normally his face is very dirty like ours, but when it's clean, he's a bit of a larger fellow, I guess. Probably from all the drinking. Big arms. Not unlike you, Mr. Dwarf.
You can call me Henry.
And yes, I'm sorry about being such a dick before. Normally when dwarves show up here, they show up for 2 days, they do 10 times as much work, and it's just not worth working next to them when they take everything.
I just to let you in on a little secret, I spent 10 years in a mine doing the same shit. I'm kind of sick and tired of it.
That feels almost racist to admit, honestly.
It very much is, and I'm kind of sick of it.
Oh yeah, I don't blame you. I'd be sick of it too. I've only been doing it for a few, and I hate it.
Oh, I did it for 10 years straight. Nothing else. In and out of the mines.
He gives this slow blink as his eyes disappear into darkness for a second, reappear, and he's just, holy shit, 10 years, nothing but mines. Couldn't imagine.
Oh. Well, if you fucking lived it, it apparently is more of a reality than it is. But that's besides the point. I really came down here not to make money, but just to get information, like I said. And I'm a man of my word.
Alright, well, hopefully you get your bounty money then. I find out about this murder shit. I hope you figure it out.
You got it.
You do your half. I'll do mine, and hopefully we all end up a little fuller at the end of the day. Gives another
That's all
toothy
that
smile.
matters. He gives a smile.
You head off?
I'm actually gonna ask for his name.
Yeah. He kind of like... Not scoffing, but like... a bit nervous about it. I don't know, man. Trusting kind of look. No offense.
That's fine, but
Be trusting people.
I introduced myself and gave you anything that I made. I feel like it's fair that we at least get acquainted. You will have nothing to do with this.
Give me a persuasion check. I kill. Name's not kill.
Can you spell that out for me? Well, it was nice meeting you, and it was nice walking with you. I hope you enjoy the extra profits you made today.
Yeah, I hope so too. We get this whole thing out tonight, we might walk away with a couple of crosses. Who knows?
Henry's just gonna kind of shake his hand and then head on off.
Alright, you head out. What were the rest of you doing while Henry was gone for over an hour?
It matters what kind of what time of day is this? Like early
sundown,
evening, sundown, but still, still some sun, right?
Yeah.
Oh, easy. Reading a book the whole time.
Okay.
Cool.
You said this was a park-ish place?
Yeah, that's the best way I can describe it. It's the only thing you've seen within Kole that has nature to it.
Owen's playing catch with Amari.
Well, I was gonna ask if there's, like, onlookers around.
A couple. Not a lot.
What does that mean? Like
a couple of people. There's what looks like a kid taking his dog for a walk. The dog kind of pisses on one of the trees. I mean, nobody's like specifically watching you guys. Well, I don't know. Give me a perception check. If you're looking for...
yes. I think Owen would watch out. Especially since he wants to do his thing. Feels bad, man.
You don't see anybody. Nothing of note. Guys sticking out. Quiet. As quiet as the town can be. With that, an hour and a half goes by, and you see Henry, now covered in dust, soot, various other minerals and things that are required in caves, comes out empty-handed.
Nick, wasn't Owen going to do something, or were you going to do something?
Well, I don't know. I kind of thought better of it after, there's people around.
Okay.
Who came out of the mine?
Nicole, your audio quality is not wonderful.
I don't know what to do.
Check your connection, maybe?
Meanwhile, let us pop on over to Walker, who is heading to the stockade.
Yes.
You get to the stockade in quick time. You see Miles. He is in civvies clothes. He is not wearing his Intellier guardsman uniform. Looks like he's getting ready to check out for the day. And he kind of looks up. Oh, how's it? How are things?
Well enough. We just got back from the farm.
Ready. Quick turnaround.
I had a couple more questions for you, Miles.
Yes?
How long exactly did you stay?
I fucking chased those two out, and I'm on horseback because I could back to Kole.
Did you head back into the house after that?
Kind of like, you can see him thinking. Not alone, we had a couple more people out. See, the only thing I did before I left was see if anyone.
I have doubts that the bounty's for the right people.
What? I saw them.
You saw two people leaving the place, but from what I saw, it didn't seem like whoever actually did the deed stayed for very long after. There was no signs that the house had been lived
Just
in.
take it down.
Hard to say. It's still two deserters, though. Maybe not murderers. Well, the Red Band, hard to say what they really are. Either way. It seemed like one of the A killer, hard to say who, had a fight with one of them. Who was downstairs, Miles? Which one of them was found downstairs in the kitchen?
It was the husband.
One of them had a fight with the husband. Seemed like both of them got cut up pretty bad, judging from the amount of blood there.
Yeah, we found a.
The knife was in his leg.
I mean, he had. God knows how many stab wounds. It was more a matter of time, and the leg was just where it ended up.
Right. I had thought that maybe he'd use that knife to defend himself. I found where he got it from. I assumed he was stabbed in the back, and he went to grab a knife to defend himself, but...
And holy hell of a fight.
Either way, whoever he was fighting was hurt pretty bad. The upstairs, the wife was in the bedroom, right?
I have not.
Was she under the bed when you found her?
Oh, she was on the bed.
On the bed.
Knew she was. After they jumped out that window. Poked my head out, I saw him on horseback, ran downstairs, try and chase me. I wasn't. Much as have a fucking crossbow. Couldn't have even taken a shot.
It seemed like there was blood or drag marks in the bedrooms. Something that led towards the bottom of the bed or the underneath. Was there anything there? Did you have a chance to look?
Oh, we cleaned up the blood.
There are a few questions left to ask regarding this. Were they... You mentioned they had trouble on their farm, but was there any other trouble? Do you know if they turned to anything else besides the mine?
Kind of shrugs a bit. Not sure. I don't think so.
Did you know them well?
No, not particularly.
Did they have any friends?
They worked half the day in the mine and they owned a farm. Have time. And they had 2 children. But desperate for All anyone said about him was they cared about the kid. Desperate for them to have a good education. That's all anyone told anyone. We did our cursory investigation.
I heard that as well.
There wasn't a lot to investigate. It was open and shut. I saw them escape.
Still, I don't think it's likely that those two did anything.
He almost just this flabbergasted look of disbelief. Are you saying it's purely coincidence that after disappearing in the night, a couple of deserters of the Red Band show up at a murder scene and weren't the cause of the murder?
I understand you might be skeptical, but I mean,
Even
deserters
if I
are...
believed you, no one else would. That's fucking absurd.
I mean, it makes sense for deserters to try to find a place to stay where they won't be found. Home of a recently murdered family might be a...
Which they'd only know if they
place for
killed
that.
them.
Or they saw the broken window and went in to hide. Happened upon the murder.
Why wouldn't they? No one knew they were deserters till after they were here. Something. Here too.
That's a good question.
So close to it. They fucking killed. No way they did.
When you saw them, was either bandaged?
Walked in, I heard footsteps upstairs. Saw blood all over the fucking place. I ran towards them. Saw
From the state
people,
of...
clothing and shit all over them, trying to...
From the state of the downstairs, one of them must have been cut up pretty bad. That'd mean a lot of blood on their clothes. At least.
Maybe it was under their cloak. Maybe they stole a fucking cloak. Not exactly... Say you're a bounty. Sure, you're a good one. Sometimes you just have to accept that something... that these people, as horrible as they are gone. You just have to hope they're killed before they do it.
I understand. Well, Miles, thank you for your time.
As well. Everything. At least someone is trying to pretend to care about this, if nothing else.
Walker just kind of nods, kind of lost in thought. One hand up on his face, like scratching his awful, god-awful stubble from where he shaved super uneven.
Miles heads out. Has a pack on his back, presumably interior clothing or something, and he heads out, presumably to his house. What are you doing?
I think Walker just kind of stares there. Maybe it probably moves to the side, close to the bounty board, just kind of thinks about the conversation for a bit before heading back to find the others.
You head back, and they are still sitting there waiting for Henry, who is gone.
Walker would, I just imagine everyone sitting at a fucking picnic table.
They're sitting at benches.
Are they near each other? Like near enough that we can just chat?
Yeah.
I guess Walker would go and sit down as well. It wasn't Miles who left the indentation, but I did learn a couple things. It's the husband downstairs, the wife upstairs. They took they found the dagger, the knife from the kitchen in the husband's leg. When Miles saw them running off, he didn't see any blood, no bloodstained clothes or anything. He still thinks it was them who did it. But I'm not so sure. Still.
I mean, do we even know if they're magic users? Red band.
Is that your first thought on everything?
I don't think they let people with magic just join the red band.
The only
You
way
should
it'd be
Probably
magic
take into
using red
account.
band users, they would have to have been brought in for something else and kept it hidden the entire time. It's unlikely.
Simon shrugs.
I don't really know what to make of all this. This is the first time I ever investigated a murder.
It's not my first time, but I'm not exactly an expert at it. Most of the bounties I've hunted have been bandits, the like. Couple outliers here and there. The one thief.
It'd be an awfully big coincidence if it wasn't the red band. Those two.
I suppose so, but there was no signs that anyone stayed there after the killing. And at that, why wouldn't they just fuck off right away? Got whatever they came for and left.
The place wasn't looted, was it?
Ben, was it looted?
Not really.
No.
Doesn't make a lot of sense then.
Not at all. It just doesn't add up.
Perhaps Henry can shed some light.
Maybe. How long's he been gone?
A while.
Actually, I'm sorry. Walker would fucking know that. He was here when Henry left. Right. Well, I suppose we should just keep waiting. At this point, Walker would pull out... Hey, let's see. Has Walker worked on his bolts recently, Ven? I can't remember.
He's been busy with, like...
Yeah. So he's had the...
making all these disgusting pemmican and...
Yeah. Walker will pull out some...
Sharpen
his
them
bolts.
good bolts, take care of them a bit.
Sharpen his bolts. So sharpen all the bolts. You know, all of the bolts.
Yep.
Just to make sure everything's in tip-top shape.
About 15 minutes later, that's when Henry comes out of the mines. And we're back in real time, essentially.
Henry looks kind of obviously filthy as fuck. But other than just looking kind of upset in general, no worse for wear. And he will, taking a look at Walker, he will approach him and be like, well, did you find anything else out at the stockade?
No. Well, I did, but nothing leading anywhere.
Well,
Just more inconsistencies.
well, when I was down in the mine, there's someone who might know a little bit more.
And who's that?
His name is he's kind of thinking off the top of Preston. That's his name. He wasn't there in the mines, but we could probably find him at the wicked revelry. Revel.
Alright.
Revelry.
Walker takes a
I think
look
that's what
up.
it's like.
Well, what time is it then? How close to sunset
Sundown.
are we? About
5,
sundown.
6.
I
About 6.
do just want to let you know that this friend of Preston says that he hasn't seen him in a couple days. But
Another
he did.
missing person.
Well, he kind of just shrugs. All he told me is that, he makes money, goes to the wicked revelry. Henry just shrugs again. And, that's where he seems to spend most of his money. He could be there. He could have earned some extra money. He just shrugs.
Walker sighs deeply. I know his type.
Are we all going?
I mean,
Oh, seriously, why not?
Could be intimidating if he knows something.
Well, a couple people could sit at the bar.
oh, and do you have anything that I can maybe... Because you seem like the type of person that might have this. But clean myself off with?
Oh, my mistake. Oh, hold on. And he like rummages in his bag and he pulls out some like it's probably just some spare cloth. Walker might recognize it. That he hands one to you and then he like rolls another one up and then just starts like, kind of beating the dust and grime off of your clothes and such.
Henry
Is it
starts
It's a
wiping
former
his
piece of a
face.
cloak, right?
Yeah.
Probably it's all... The cloth that he was using for his face probably like all black with soot and minerals and shit.
What a good bandage.
Not
People
anymore.
won't be making too much of a bandage now.
Anyway, Walker, I guess, starts heading off looking for a guardsman to ask where the place is. What was it? It was
The
something.
Wicked Revelry?
Wicked
I can
Revelry.
actually take you there. We passed it when we were trying to look for a place to stay. He kind of motions to everybody else who was with him for that.
Walker will let someone else lead then.
Henry will gladly take the lead on this one. To the Wicked Revelry.
And in short time, you end up at the Wicked Revelry Meat Hall.
What kind of place is this with a name like that?
Henry kind of shrugs his head. I can barely pronounce the last word of it, so I don't really know. And then he proceeds to walk in.
Walker does as well.
Upon going inside,
This was the Viking Hallish place,
yes, yeah.
right? Okay. Go
I think-
ahead. Sorry.
I think we missed something. I think we missed something as we got here. It's like the camera pans down from like a sky view, and like in the military font in the bottom left, like the name of the location. And it goes like dun dun as we walk in.
I hate you for that so much.
Just to make it all clear, Henry would have been describing what this Preston guy would have looked like while walking on the way there, and I'll put it in the
Long hair and thick, right?
I'll put it in the in-game chat so everybody can see it, because he's just telling this to everybody.
And as you guys head in, it is a ruckus in here. It is just a mess of just people, drinks, and just flowing. People moving all about. Again, it is one large room. There is one wall on the back that has a small hostel-style room behind it. Other than that, it's about 130 feet long, about 60 feet wide, maybe more, and it is just tables on tables on tables. there is a slight echo, or there probably would be if it wasn't so busy. It makes it sound even louder and busier than it even is. And in the middle is a bar about 30 or 40 feet long.
Is this to one such as Owen? Is this like a familiar looking sight?
A bit.
Did you hear the fucking sword in the background?
Yes.
A bit. Though you would know that mead halls of this style, while somewhat common in parts of Garland, are mostly home to the Arc Morta Isles.
I see.
Yeah. That is where these things are, like, you would know that's like where they originated as a tradition. But in general, this is more culturally garish than anything else you've pretty much encountered since you left Dunrock.
Owen smiles as he enters.
Walker's just gonna start making his way through, looking for anyone matching that description.
Give me a perception
gonna
check.
do the same.
Can someone say, "Big"? We declare things these days, folks. We just fucking declare them!
What the fuck?
I like
many
that
nat
this is the
20s have we
second
had?
time this session 2 people have tried to do the same thing and rolled that twice.
like
We're just really
Walker and
good.
Henry start going on opposite sides of the room.
We
They
should
look
quit the
towards
whole
each other,
adventure.
You both kind of
and
lock
start
eyes
fucking
across
going.
the bar, and then both kind of look to your right, to Walker's right and Henry's left. Then you both lock eyes again, and you see the guy sitting at the bar on Henry's side. Large shoulders, fairly impressive build, but guy's got a lot of beef. He's a big dude. Like, this
Nothing
guy's
Henry
like
can't
6'3",
handle.
6'4", maybe
Beefy.
300 pounds.
Mitchell, stop.
This is a large dude, and he is shit-faced. His body language makes it very obvious that he is completely shit-faced.
Fucking. We can't get it. Could we get anything out of this?
I think Walker would meet up with Henry before confronting him.
Yeah, Henry would have done the same. He looks fucking. Oh, he looks like he's had a lot to drink.
I know.
Are you back with the group?
I think we're just like standing a couple feet behind him. Like we walk towards each other and just standing there like shoulder to shoulder, like looking at him.
He's kind of slumped over.
Shoulder to hip.
He's
really.
got like a little bit of drool coming out of his mouth. He's got like a little bit of like an overbite right now from where he's trying to like look normal, but he's so drunk he can't.
Can you describe the guy, not Logan, please? Sorry.
Oh my god, Mitchell, that was fucking choice! Holy fuck!
You guys are all so
I'm
toxic.
dead!
I'm
I'm fucking
leaving.
slain!
No, Logan. We love you.
Logan!
We love you.
Oh.
Shut up, William.
Anyway.
Sorry.
And he just kind of, like, occasionally you're just watching him kind of start to slump over and catch himself. He has a long line of what looks like shots that were already taken.
Do you think he'll be telling us anything cohesive?
Damn it, fucking Mitchell, I'm trying to fucking play D&D, dude. I've dealt with drunks before. That's a thing Walker has done. What are the chances I can get anything? Maybe like in a roundabout way or something.
I mean, there's always a chance, but, like, this dude's so drunk he probably can only figure out where the bartender is and where his drinks are.
Is he sitting alone, or are the people nearby him?
There are people vaguely around him, but no one directly. Like, you can see there's a bit of a berth around him of, like, people
Like,
avoiding
people
him.
don't want to be associated with them.
It's not likely, but we need to try. Or I'd like to try.
I mean, if we could.
So you guys are walking up to him?
You know
Well-
what? I think...
We could try and get him home.
I don't know if that's gonna happen.
just shrugs. I mean, looking at the condition he is, I don't know if he would be able to walk on 2 feet. Man can barely sit in his stool.
Well, why don't you just go start talking to him? Maybe we can then move on to questions.
I guess so. Henry will go ahead. Before he does that, do you happen to have a few, like, a little few coins on you? And he kind of, you know, does the whole I got no money bit.
Walker just kind of like raises an eyebrow.
Can't go up there with, you know, not looking suspicious. If you want me to look less suspicious, I might as well get a few drinks while I'm at it.
As you guys are talking, you now see him flagging down the bartender.
We've been doing bounties since Dunrock. How do you have no money?
He kind of just don't ask these questions. I just don't have any money. At least not on me.
Walker rolls his eyes extremely hard and just goes and sits at the bar, like a space between him and the guy.
As you go to sit down, you hear the bartender is like... The bartender is this decently small for an orc woman. That is to say, she's tall but has a lanky frame with this short hair barely long enough to tie into a bun with this undercut. She looks like she's already done with this shit, and you hear him, he's just...
All I'm saying is the Scions have some good ideas, they're just not doing a great job putting them into practice. I think that they might have something going, they just need to have a better job at it. See, the problem is both sides have this huge obsession with, and she like looks and turns to you. Oh, hello. What can I help you with, sir? I'm sorry, and she kind of turns to him. I'm sorry, I cannot help you right now. Mister, what can I get for you?
Is he referring to me?
Whoever just came up to the bar, yeah.
And the guy is asking, that's not the bartender?
No, the bartender, she's like, Mister, what can I get for you? While the guy is bitching about something political.
Oh, okay, I thought that was the same
like,
voice.
Mister, what can I get for you? Please, tell me, what do you need? And she kind of turns back to the guy Preston, and, look, I have other customers, I will listen to your rants later.
Oh, I'm just saying, maybe they're not so bad. Maybe they just need to be given a seat at the table, and maybe if the crowd listened, things wouldn't be as shit.
This guy, and he like looks at you and like smiles. This guy knows what I'm talking about, and like starts to try and stand up and put his arm around you, and like stumble and almost fall over.
Did Henry follow me?
Henry's like sitting at a table.
Oh, cool.
Trying to be within listening distance, just in case.
So what did he do then? He's put his arm around.
Yeah, he tried to put his
shoulder?
arm around you and almost fell out of his chair, falling over.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Sure.
Crowd is... They're fine, but I think that the Scions, or... The Science... Scions? Science. I think that they have some good points, don't you? I think they should work together. Like, sure, there's bad people on both sides. There's good people on both sides. What does it matter? They can work together and make it work.
And it very quickly dawns on you why people won't sit next to him.
Just cheap beer. Walker says, looking at the bartender.
Of course, I will get that for you right away. There's this like, of course, just very quickly like goes and like as quickly as she can into the middle to go get fill up case. How many? Goes back.
2.
All right, and brings back 2 tankards of very cheap beer. That'll be 4 cents.
Walker puts that on the thing. While she's gone, Walker shoots fucking daggers at Henry for not following him.
Henry just kind of smiles and waves.
As this guy talks, like, you're getting a whiff of his breath. This dude has drank anything and everything alcoholic that has been put in front of him in probably the last 3 days.
Fucking Bender. Alright. As soon as the beer gets here, Walker will push one in front of him.
See, I knew I had a point. So tell me. Do you like the crown? Do you think it'll do a good job?
Enough. I do have a question for you, though. You work at the mines, right?
Most of the time.
It's a good way to make money.
Used to be carpentry, not so much no more.
Carpentry, huh?
Hey, carpentry. You know, the thing where you put down the soft and... That's carpet. Carpet.
Right.
He kind of nods.
That was a joke.
Yep.
And he tries to whisper it in your ear, but he actually, like, almost screams it. And, like, you can feel him, like, spitting almost in your ear.
Walker does like a half smile, half fucking like snarl, like he's trying to not like fucking like get in a fucking bar fight right now. Right.
So, you know,
Yeah,
that's the carpentry.
Right. You have a lot of friends at the mine.
The carpentry mine?
Any mine.
We don't do carpentry in the mine. We do mine in the mine.
You mine with friends at the mine?
Yeah. There's a few.
I would say.
What about the Costiles?
Who? Oh, those 2. Those were the 2 who the holier than thou pricks, the king and queen of the mine, right?
Is that right?
Yeah, they were assholes.
Do you think they got what they deserved then?
No, I wouldn't have killed them. I just wanted them to go drinking with me. He kept saying, "No, we got kids. We gotta take care of our kids." All I said was, "Come on, just once. The kids will be fine. They're like 8." Something like that, right?
Well, yeah.
When I was 8 was the first time I put a nail in my hand because I missed.
We've all been there. So, did you ever get anything out of them? Never went drinking with you ever?
Like I said, pricks. All I cared about was these kids, and they worked so hard. I thought I even offered to buy them the first round if they bought me the second. It's a net gain of like 1 drink. He kind of leans in close and again kind of spits in your ear. That's not true, because I would take 2. And he smiles with this like devilish grin, like it was the most clever plan he ever would have come up with.
Right. Preston, do you know if they had any troubles?
I mean, I'm pretty sure that poor fucking woman, I'm pretty sure she nearly fucking died about 7 times.
In the mine?
Yeah, one time they had to take her up to the seer at the chantry. Had to do that good magic, fix her up.
William is desperately trying to figure out what the fuck Walker can ask this guy, this fucking drunk asshole, to get the plot moving forward.
So everyone is in here, correct? While this is happening, is anyone else doing anything? Or are you all just hanging out watching poor Walker deal
I
with
think
a
everyone's
man
just,
like twice his size spit on him.
No, I'm
I
just
think everyone's just sitting there, fingers steepled, watching with a smile.
I was gonna say, what's the? It's not super late in here. Like, what's the atmosphere like?
Laid back.
Raucous.
It's not absolute clusterfuck yet, but you get a sense that it probably gets like that after sundown. Like, it's still in the building phase.
Owen's gonna just kind of make the rounds and do some mingling.
Rabble rouse.
Wrong kind of rousing.
I was gonna say I would probably do something similar. Like, fish for like the hot goss. You know.
You've come to the wrong place if you're looking for hot goss. Wrong.
Excellent.
So, as you guys begin to mingle and search for hot gossip,
No, only one of us is doing that.
Walker, do you have anything else to
before
ask?
Owen runs off, can I grab him real quick?
Is there something you need, even? In fact, you should come.
Well, and I will point to a not too obvious. Actually, no, I won't point. I will give Owen a point of reference to look. There is a man who looks like a Soul Strider.
If Owen gives a surreptitious glance over the crowd, can he pick this man out once?
Yes.
Once it's out?
See a man. He's got slightly long, scruffy, salt and pepper hair. This kind of starting to gray beard that's neatly trimmed, almost like following his chin, almost like a chin strap, but with the mustache, which is still completely black. These kind of slightly sunken in eyes. Average, if slightly lanky build, but the very obvious robes of a Soul Strider.
What's he doing?
He very quickly moves to a table in the corner and orders a drink.
Like he has come in after us and then done that, or he was here
yes,
before us?
he looks like he just came in.
Should we be worried about that?
Perhaps. I don't know if it would be wise to leave right after him, though.
Fuck it, worst come to worst, we can start another fight.
We don't want to fight him, Evian.
No, I meant in just in general. It's a nice little distraction.
Oh, I see.
This place would explode like a... what explodes in these times?
I mean, a barrel of oil lit on fire.
Yeah, but that doesn't really flow.
You just gotta work with what you gotta work with.
Yeah, sorry, without gunpowder, you're,
Do we know what volcanoes are?
yeah, volcanoes are a thing.
Like a volcano.
Committing to it.
Smooth.
The pause was real time.
Yeah. So
he was really thinking.
It'll explode like...
You could hear the fucking cogs in his brain.
So...
a volcano.
While Owen's mingling, Owen is going to try to, he's not, watching him, but every once in a while he'll look his way and see what he's doing.
Give me a perception check.
Well, Walker's clearly getting strangled still.
I also want to keep an eye on this guy.
Yeah, he's fine, though.
Perception check as well. Actually, I would like perception and deception checks to see how well you can make it not look like you're looking at it.
I don't
know.
Perception
Oh, no. No!
More than once, you lock eyes with him. He does seem to be watching you.
Oh boy.
Okay,
every time this happens, Owen gives him a pleasant smile.
What if I winked?
No! it's done. It's done, Mitchell. We've ruined it.
It's time for the bard to do his thing.
You're gonna have to fucking.
What?
It's my turn.
Nicole,
Oh my
my turn.
god!
why does Nicole sound so
Nicole?
deep fried?
Nicole's coming at you hot from a microwave.
No.
Oh no.
Look at what we've done.
So meanwhile, Walker and Henry dealing with Preston.
Isn't it more only Walker at this point?
Yeah,
Henry's
Henry's
just fucking watching.
Yeah, Henry's just
Henry's
there.
in
That's good
green.
enough.
It's in case things get out of hand.
He's providing moral support.
Well, right now he's very firmly in hand, so.
Yeah, cool.
So Walker, what are you doing?
Just trying not to suffocate, letting the guy drink both the drinks. You know, just listen, Preston. I'm trying to find who killed them.
Oh, that's easy. I know who killed him.
Is that right?
Yeah. It was them two red band folks. Said so on their bounty. Went and looked at it myself.
I saw that too.
Yeah.
I'm not
Horrible
sure
stuff.
if that's right.
Oh, it's gotta be. Why would it not be?
I went to the place myself to look. It didn't seem like whoever killed them stayed very long after.
No.
And that's it. He just kind of stares forward, not really knowing how to process that.
You gonna buy me another drink now?
What's that?
You gonna buy me another drink, Mr. What's your
Walker
name?
just pushes the second beer
Oh.
closer.
You're not trying
Walker.
to fuck me, are you?
No,
Good. Because you're not my type.
I'll keep that in mind.
With a few more drinks, you would.
Anyway, so that's why I'm asking you here. Do you know if there would be anyone else who might have a reason to do that to them?
I mean, they stayed out of shit in the morning. They never got in any fights or nothing. Never got in no fights or nothing. I mean, never got in no fights or nothing.
And like, you can see him like staring forward.
There's good people. These was good people. It was horrid hearing that. I wish they would have at least taken a drink with me. They could have bought me a drink. And I would have felt better about them dying. You know what I mean, right, Mr. Sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Walker.
Mr. Walker. Do you walk a lot, Mr. Walker?
I do.
Oh, that's incredible! That would be like if my name was Mr. Preston Carpenter. It's such a stupid name!
Preston,
Yeah.
there's a family that's dead right now.
It was horrible, but I'm sorry. I just your name is Walker. It's not. I'm sorry.
Did anyone else interact with them at all?
I mean,
You ever
everyone
hear
tries to
them saying
interact with
anything?
people. It's like them old grammar schools, like the one I went to way back when. Everyone tries to be buddy.
Did they ever? You ever hear them complain about anything? Any issues they were having?
I mean, yeah, they bitched about money when you tried to talk to them. Said that the farming business was shit, horrible crops this, horrible crops that, shitty winter, you know? All them things that every farmer bitches about when things are shitty.
Then, am I missing any questions here that I'm too fucking retarded to think of?
I don't think so.
Like, I feel like I've hit everything, and I've also hit a dead end with this fucking asshole.
Well, I don't.
Ask if
All
there's
the
anybody.
farmers said that they had a shitty crop over the winter. It hurt a bunch of shit, and their first spring harvest haven't been none too great neither.
that as well.
I don't know what else to tell you, Mr. Walker. Why don't you go walk to the next question? And I'll mine you out an answer.
I think at this point Walker will try to get up.
Oh. Thank you for the drinks. Consider that maybe the Scions deserve a seat at the crown. Not
Walker
to
doesn't
sit
say
on the
anything, just
crown.
fucking walks away.
Thank you, Mr. Walker! And he like calls to you and waves as you walk away.
Walker's walking over to Henry, just fucking glaring.
Henry just smiles. So how did that go?
I hate his type.
Oh, I don't think it seemed that bad. Maybe
Care
sure
what
a
he seemed
few.
like.
Well, did you get everything you needed?
No, I didn't get anything. Just learned that they didn't get into any fights. Didn't get any fights, complained about money.
I mean, was there anybody who complained about them?
Well, as far as he's been said. Didn't mention anyone who had any problems with them, or anything like that.
He kind of just shrugs. Well, that's all I kind of got then. Sorry to lead you down I guess a dead end. Wasn't really meaning for that.
Well, I doubt we'd find anything today anyway. Anyway, it's getting late. We should probably get back.
I'd agree. I guess I'll go find everybody else then.
Do that. You do that.
And Henry will go round everybody up.
As Henry does that, Walker just kind of looks back at the bar, really thinking about getting a fucking drink, but he doesn't. But it's real obvious for anyone who's looking that he's just fucking staring at, like, is there like bottles behind the bar? Like,
Yeah,
just-
there's bottles and kegs.
Yeah. Yo, fucking Walker's just staring at the fucking bottles.
Did we, are we still, like, gossiping?
What do you mean?
Like me and, Owen.
Again, Owen is not gossiping with anybody. He is making friends.
He is making
Close
awkward
enough.
eye contact with a soul strider.
Listen,
Are they
okay,
hungry?
I don't like this man.
Are they
I'm
Being rolled lower,
here.
so he's making more awkward eye contact. Leave Owen alone.
But no, it is obvious to both of you that he is watching you guys.
In what manner is he watching us? Is he watching us because we're watching him and it's obvious, or is he watching us because that's what he came here to do?
I mean, that's not something an insight check can roll, but it does seem like he was watching you first.
What a shock. Let's kill him.
Kill him on sight.
So Owen will kind of do complete a whole round of the meat hall, so it doesn't look like he's just immediately leaving. And then he will kind of circle back to Evian, and even if it's before Walker is done, he will say, "We should get out of here."
Even with Walker still.
Owen shrugs.
Might as well. Does it look like he's specifically watching Owen?
No, you guys in general.
Or just all
The
of
group.
us? I don't like...
Oh. So he's watching all of us.
So, we should probably stay. until everyone is finished. As much as I don't.
Alright. I mean, I suppose we could always go talk to him, but that seems like it would do more harm than could do good.
Actually, it might be kind of fun. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? You're not there, fuck off.
Yeah, he is. Isn't he?
Yeah.
Is he not?
I don't
You
know.
guys are all there.
I don't know where
I
he is.
didn't know about any of this stuff, so I'm probably just like blabbing to somebody about whose wife is cheating on them or whatever.
That's not good gossip.
Nice.
Rom's that kind of woman who would she doesn't know any of these people, and she hears one of them say something about some rumor that somebody was cheating on someone, and then she would make sure that everybody else in the meat hall knows about it.
No, she's definitely.
She would
wants
start
to
trading
know.
secrets with other people.
She wants to know.
Mama, did you hear what Mr. Johnson said over there about his wife?
No, don't do that.
Well, at least we know if anything happens to Alex next week, Nick can take over.
I would never.
So, anyway.
Oh, I actually really want to go talk to this guy.
You guys want to go talk to him? We'll talk to him.
I
Do something.
What do you mean? What's the
I
worst
can
that
do
could
it.
happen? Even he could be here for us. He could be hunting us.
If he was here for us, I feel like the best place for us to confront him would be a crowded inn. No?
We're not
Or would
going
you
to,
rather do a
we're
dark
not
alley?
going to confront him. You know about these
Go
people,
talk
even.
to
We
them.
can't fight them.
I'm not saying we fight them. I say we go talk to them.
I
He
could
has-
do it.
I'm sure you could, but he's not someone to be reasoned with. He has the full authority of the crown behind him.
Then that won't stop him if he's in an inn or in an alleyway. There is no difference.
I suppose.
He's watching us. That means he will probably confront us at some point, so it might as well be on our terms, no?
Oh, and
At this point, you guys see him motion to a bartender and have 2 more drinks brought over that sit at across from him.
I think he wants us to go talk to him.
Fuck.
How long are we at the point where the guy fucking yells Walker's name?
Oh, that would have happened before this.
Okay.
well, there's nothing for it now.
Let's go.
I'm coming.
Bet he put out 2 drinks.
Okay, I won't go then.
You can go do that.
No, you don't want me there. I won't go.
Ow. You're good at talking to smart people. or self-righteous assholes, that's the one.
Sure, I'll do it.
Alright, so who's going?
I'll
Amari
go.
and Owen?
What bitch?
Oh, Amari
I'm
and
not sitting out of this.
All 3.
No, we're all 3 of us are going.
Okay.
I'll grab my own fucking drink. See if I... Or wait, no, he can't get drunk. I'm
Amari
taking
gets
the
his own
drink.
drinks. I'm getting my own drink. I have my own cup.
That's true. You have your own cup.
Alright.
I have my own cup.
You guys head over to his table in the corner. He just kind of motions for you to sit. He kind of sits back, and at this point, like, he's balancing his chair on the back 2 legs and has his boots up on the fucking, legs crossed boots up on the table.
Weird question. How clean are his boots?
Very clean. Cleaner than traveling boots normally are.
For him.
Very good shape as well. Those some good Doc Martens. And he kind of like, as you sit down, he kind of sits up, taking his boots off the table. Hello there. My name is Silius Locaire. You're interesting people.
Is that so?
Aye, you are. And he kind of just looks. Why were you watching me?
You were
Don't
kind of
see.
watching us.
I was. But why were you watching me?
Because you were watching
You were
us.
watching us.
Aye, and you don't see.
Most
A soul
people
strider
aren't
every day.
paranoid by a soul strider watching them.
Oh, paranoid. That's a strong word.
I saw
Yeah,
how you were
I'd say
looking at me.
more interested. Well, you don't know how I was looking at you.
He kind of looks at you, and he doesn't shoot you a glare, but more of an annoyed glance.
You have a smile.
I mean, look. You know what they say. The things that people say about.
A soul strider will steal your firstborn son?
Owen tries to give like one of those.
Never heard that
like,
one.
Like, I'm not gonna say it, you said it, kind of shrugs.
Or is it second-born daughter?
I've
Or
never
both.
heard either of them.
Neither have I, but I'm taking a guess because I don't know what they say.
Eh. Well, they don't say very much if I haven't heard anything.
People talk.
People talk.
People do indeed. We're having a very nice conversation. I don't know about what, but it was very interesting. And now you're here. Now we're talking. So what are you so paranoid about, my friends?
No, not really. Just kind of curious why we caught your attention.
Well, mostly the magic items that you are carrying around. I trust you have writs for those.
Owen
Womp womp.
tries to put on a shocked expression.
Banana.
Amari looks confused.
Oh, give me a deception check.
Fuck. No.
Can I do it too?
No.
Natural 20.
No. Okay.
God damn it.
Alright, so we
When
kill
he
him in
said
one.
that, he was specifically not looking. The worst part is when he said that, he wasn't even really, like, looking in Owen's direction.
No.
Because technically he can't detect Owens, because Owens is immune to detection.
No. Spiraling. We're spiraling.
I just look
I
confused.
told you. I told you,
fucking
Mitchell.
knew.
I fucking told you.
I can hear it now. You're just like, bar fight, bar fight, bar fight, bar fight. Time to bar fight. Only way out.
I throw the table at him. No.
What?
No, I'm joking. Not yet.
Well, you carry these very interesting items.
No?
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 Owen shrugs.
All I have
He
is
shuts
a
his mouth and he
fairly
shrugs.
very old tomato.
I trust you have these writs and we do not need to go, take these to speak with the Intellier. Is that correct?
Yeah.
So where did you acquire them? I am not going to ask to see your paperwork. That is boring. I just want a quick go over to know the... You see him pause for a moment. Chain of custody of these items, how you came into power of them.
See, I have a lot of things that Owen could say. I'm pretty good at coming up with this kind of thing on the spot, but Owen isn't, so I can't say shit.
Well,
Mitchell is good.
I look to see if there's a sign from either Evian or Owen before he
Deadpan.
continues.
No emotion.
At this point, he's almost got like that gotcha expression on his face as he rests his hand on his palm, with his other hand just kind of tapping lightly on the table.
Wait, he rests his hand on his palm?
Yeah, like with his elbow on the or rest his head on his palm.
Oh,
Okay.
No, sorry.
That makes much more sense.
I'm trying to figure out how I could communicate. I don't think I could communicate anything complex to Amari in the little time that we have. So
I start blinking Morse at him. know?
You could have. In 3 levels. I'm so mad. Anyways, if he doesn't give anything, he's just gonna say, we had an encounter with someone.
He's now giving, like, a skeptic, like, go on. Like the sassy black lady expression. No, please, continue.
So laughing in character?
No, I'm trying really hard to keep it together, but I'm scared. And they only had, like, 3 things? And, well, they were too expensive. But I never got their name, so I can't really tell you who.
Well, then how did you get the rates for them?
They gave it to us afterwards. After the purchase. This is transferable. It was transferable!
Give me a deception check with disadvantage! I just bought a car, and the guy gave me a driver's license with it. It was transferable.
Just crank one of those. Oh fuck! No, it's over.
When you smell like
Should
weed,
have made
you're
like one
it
roll
was
of
my
17 and
friend.
18.
I fucking told you, Mitchell. I fucking.
Give me a signal and I will straight up flip the table on this man.
Well, that is I've never heard of these, transferable writs. Where was this at?
Well,
I will be the first to admit, I do not spend a lot of time in Verona. Is that a new thing there?
Yikes.
I guess. If it isn't, I don't know about it. Kinda new to this whole
Honestly,
thing.
I'm kind of worried that you may have gotten scammed and you may not have an accurate writ. I may need to see it for you. I could always authorize it. I do have that power.
He does technically have that power, though.
Yeah, but he doesn't even have a fake writ.
I mean, I have a lot of ideas, but I feel like if I open my mouth, it's just gonna be worse.
You literally
Just do it,
cannot
fuck
fuck this more than it's already fucked.
Okay, Owen clears his throat, and he says... He puts a hand up to Amari, and he says... Look. On the way here, we were going north. And I'm sure you've heard of these people, the Scions, they call them.
Oh yes, I'm actually very interested in it.
Right, well... Maybe we can help you out then, but... They ambushed us on the road. They ambushed us on the road, and I don't mean to brag, but our group happens to be quite capable of defending themselves. Ourselves.
Amari does the thing where he puts his fist into his open hand and like punches it like 2 times.
Can I like stop him from...
Oh my
This is so
Give me a
fucking
deception
bad.
check. Or, I'm sorry, give me a
So
intimidation.
bad.
toddler!
I think it would be
tough.
I think it would be really funny if he goes to do it and Evie is just like, nope.
Vote to strangle myself.
He is
Grab
looking
one of
more
his
skeptical
hands.
by the second as this just charade grows.
We fought them off, and
You did.
they left.
He motions towards Amari and he helped. Is that it?
My friend here, he's more of a...
emotional support.
Aye.
Motivational speaker, in the sense.
I'm very good at that.
He's a translator. That's what it is. Anyway, we fought them off, and the few that we killed, they were carrying these.
Wait, would I recognize his accent? Curious.
Yeah, with your background, you would recognize it is
Floridian?
not completely Floridian. It's heavily Floridian, but not completely, which is incredibly strange for a Soul Strider. They're almost exclusively Lenorian.
I was just curious.
Say something.
He'll switch to Floridian as he's speaking. We speak in something that might be a little easier for you to understand.
What the fuck is he saying?
He responds back in, like, broken Floridian? I don't speak this thing?
Oh, he
Smells
then
dog?
he like shakes his
Actually?
head. I'm sorry. Your accent is very hard to place. It's very close to what that was, but I was
I've been
mistaken.
told in the past.
Do you have a more proper language than Leonorian? Perhaps you'd like to speak in?
I'm fine speaking in Lemurian. I know it very well.
Okay.
But
I personally
at this
don't know
point,
much
he
else.
says in Alabastrian, "If you'd prefer, I could speak in this."
I switched to Alabastrian. This would be perfect.
Oh well.
But as my friend was saying, we were along the road. We got attacked by the scions, and as we fended them off, they left some of their stuff, and this just so happened to be it.
So you
what we
do
picked
not
up.
have Ritz.
As they are with the people that we kicked their ass? I don't know. But we can certainly try to get them if you're fine with that.
At this point, I feel, would it not be more pertinent as Lenorian citizens to turn them into the brigade?
Well, for starters, he goes and pulls out a cup. It's not the cup, but it's just a cup.
You're digging yourself a grave, and I'm just...
Never mind, I'm gonna get the actual
The
cup.
funny
It's
thing
just
is, neither me or Owen can understand.
Yeah, we
it,
have
so
no
can't
idea
help
what's
him out.
going on.
So you see Amari pull out his
So
cool cup.
fucking good.
He pulls out his cool cup. I just can't get drunk from this drink. That's all it does.
He
And-
very quickly, like, holds his hand out. As if, like, hand it to me.
He does.
As
Oh my
Also,
god, you soy boy.
As you
Also,
do, you see his fingertips all flash. He holds it for just a second, similar to how he would hold a wine glass. And then he places it on the table. Interesting.
Yeah, so I didn't think it would be very good for them to have it, as it does literally nothing other than for them to only have drink for free, for as much as a stomach could hold without the after effects of it. And I thought it was neat, so I kept it.
What about your, emotions in the direction of Henry? What about your dwarf?
What?
I shrug.
Oh, is he still speaking Alabastrian?
Oh,
Yes.
Right, yep.
Fuck.
Henry got found out. Wait, shit, that means...
Hang on, wasn't in canon at this time Henry going to look for the others to...
Yeah, he was looking for the others to head out.
Yeah, okay, so Henry, this would be about, yeah, you've come over, like, you're with the rest of them while you can see three of them talking with a soul strider.
Oh god.
And he
Walker's
motions
just
in your
sitting-
direction while speaking a language you don't understand to Amari.
I didn't learn shit while I was talking to people.
In regards to...
Anything?
I mean, nothing incredibly pertinent to your investigations.
Fine.
Henry speaks in Dwarvish to Amari. He's gonna ask, what are you guys talking about?
I'll turn to Dwarvish and just say,
Before
cool,
you can
be
speak,
cool.
he responds in Dwarvish. We are talking about, we are talking about all these interesting magical items that you are carrying.
and I say in Dwarvish, how we got them from the Scions.
Yes, the Scions, who you can show me how to get to or where they are. Surely you must know if you.
Oh, the Scions! Yes, I remember fighting. This is all in Dwarvish, by the way. I remember fighting the Scions. Yeah, no, they had this crazy.
Reminiscing on the war, dude. Fuck's sake.
At this point, Henry kind of rambles on a little bit about how, you know, he kind of gallantly fought these scions that Bush.
As
ambushed
you
them.
start
Kind
rambling,
of
he
giving
immediately
details.
turns back to Amari and back to Lenorian. So, thank you for telling me all about your friend's magical items. They're very interesting.
I wasn't certain. I knew I had one. I didn't know if they did. I don't have any real way. I only found out this was one because I went to go drink out of it.
Well, if you spend enough time with something, you can learn what it does. Is
Really?
a tenet of magical item.
Oh.
Oh, well, that's good to know.
And he just kind of narrows his eyes. It was a bit loud in here. How about we go have this conversation? Bring all your friends outside. I'll be waiting. And he motions to the bartender, and then he puts 50 crosses on the table and walks out.
I'm gonna. Can I
die.
subtly take like 5?
Can I take all of
Give me he did motion to the bartender, like, here, I'm paying my tab.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
That's why he
50
motioned.
crosses?
Well, I'll take like 5.
Give me sleight of hand checks for how much you're stealing. That's gonna depend
If
on
I
the
took
DC for
a
this.
sip of that drink,
5.
did I die?
Oh yeah, Owen did not
5.
touch that fucking drink, just so you know.
I'll take like 5.
I didn't either, but if I did...
Who knows?
Pour
Do I
it
get
in
the
the
five?
cup.
Can we get this man in trouble for not paying his tab?
I mean, he
get the
just
5?
spent, like... This would be the equivalent of spending, like, 50 bucks at a bar and giving the bartender, like, $1,000.
Dude,
Yeah.
take more.
Well, I'll take 10.
You said
I'll
you
take
took
10.
5 and rolled.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was
Fine,
joking.
5.
Joking.
21. Total.
How big is the drink?
Each of them is a full-size, like, pint tankard.
I put my cup away.
I am going to take a deep sip of that because it might be the last one I ever have.
It is a
Henry's
nice,
kind of
sweet mead.
Okay, maybe like I chugged the whole thing.
Oh, it's great.
Maybe like I had chugged.
It's not the best mead you've ever had, but it's pretty damn good.
I like.
As after the guy leaves eyesight, Amari just like breaks instantly and is just like, what have I fucking done?
Couldn't be any worse, even. Oh, we've
Well,
got to put our
usually-
foots in it now.
No, no, no.
Is
Hear me out.
everyone,
We could
is
already
everyone
be
back
dead
together
by
now?
If you want to be.
Walker was still basically sitting where Henry left him, just fucking staring at the fucking wall behind the bar with all the fucking bottles. So unless someone grabs him, you'll be there.
This is important. Then, when the Soul Strider motioned to Henry and the rest of the group, was everybody else there, or were Rom and Walker not there?
Rom and Walker were not there.
Oh,
Well,
so I'm
Rom-
still not there?
No, when
Well, I'm
motion.
trying to.
Yeah, that's when you were still. That's when
Who all
Walker
can we
was still
spare?
staring at the fucking bar, and
Yeah, that's exactly what I was
was
thinking, William.
at least someone will live to tell the
Everyone
tale.
directly not involved in there.
Okay,
Listen, I'm not
so
fucking having talk to me.
speaking in low tones, Amari's just like, okay. So what I tried to talk about was I was trying to, because I'm easier at talking to people when we're speaking in
No,
other
he can
languages.
probably
This is
hear
very
us
nice.
right now.
He's outside. He can't hear anything.
He does magic shit. What do you mean?
He's fine. I'm just
You're
saying.
Henry kind of just looks at
Ian's-
Amari, you know,
Ian's
mouth
gonna
agape,
walk
like,
outside.
are you...
Oh
Lads,
no!
lads.
No.
Was I there or was I not
Lads.
there?
Everyone.
You were not there.
Okay,
Just calm
so
down.
I'm just.
You
I
were
mean,
not
you're
there.
there- you're there
that
now
My
if you want.
friends are in
Someday.
big
Yeah,
ass
you're
trouble.
there now.
The story is we got these from the Scions. Is that what you were going with earlier?
Right. That's what I was thinking.
Yes. I caught on. Great. I'm good. I'm great at this. So that's the story we're going with. We're gonna stick with it. Is that good?
Henry just... That's fine. But he gives Amari
He
this...
knows.
Like-
He knows we have stuff. I don't know who has what stuff, but I know he knows that we, as a group, just have stuff. And I only know about my cup, so I don't know what the rest of you have.
Listen, everyone.
Sometimes I swear I can hear y'all's brains rattling around like peas in a jar.
Rom, don't start with me. He knew before we went and talked to him. Okay, we made it worse.
I got to go
We
about
made
it.
it worse, but
Did we?
He was always going to come after us.
No, I think we made it better. I think, because before, now we can get writs, because we have a reason that we got them, but we don't really know what they do.
I very much doubt he's going to be interested.
You don't think he's gonna want us to turn them all over?
Well, I'm gonna at least keep my cup.
Henry's just gonna look towards Ron and be like, I know how to speak Dwarvish perfectly. I'm just gonna pretend I don't know Lenorian.
Well, I'm gonna go fetch the sad drunk over there.
Are you sure that's wise?
I think we just need to have as few people.
Yeah,
if he doesn't know,
fuck me, man. I guess Walker's gonna walk over.
True to his name.
If he doesn't know about all of us, then I don't see any reason to associate everyone with the others.
Henry's gonna.
What are you all freaking out about?
Walker, there was a
Quiet
soul.
down.
There is one.
Aye.
Well, anyway, it seems like he only knows about 2 of us. Me and Amari, so if it's anything.
He said your group and bring everyone. That implies that he knows there's more.
What is going on?
Soul Striker kind of knows we have some magic stuff on us.
You have what?
I'm saying this like very quiet.
Walker just fucking like head in hand, just fucking like deeply irritated.
This is a mess of our own making, right?
Just if you don't want to be part of this, you can sneak out and not be associated.
Yeah. You may not think you're associated because you don't have any stuff on you. So, I think if you could probably hang around the area, and if
I
things
think
get
the man
dicey,
who followed us into an inn knows that we are all together.
How long after we came in did he come in?
Maybe less than 2 or 3 minutes.
Shit.
I think it would be best to not try to deceive this man.
You mean like we already have?
No, I mean about
I
this
think at this
thing.
point, Walker's had enough of the conversation. He's just gonna start walking outside.
Alright, yep, I go.
Right, let's go.
I'll fuck you. You just have to.
We're not gonna.
Just
we have no plan whatsoever.
What are we going to do wrong?
I don't know either.
We can't fight him. We can't run.
Just know I don't know Lenorian. And he just kind of starts swearing in Dwarvish.
Just let me try to do the talking. Remember, we got these.
He's specifically swearing at Amari for being a complete idiot.
You do realize the guy
We got these
speaks
from the
Dwarvish,
Scions.
right?
That's it.
Like the man responded in Dwarvish.
Yeah, Henry fucking knows that. He's still gonna pretend he doesn't know Lenore.
It's ruined.
We go.
I think Walker's the first outside. He didn't fucking.
Evian's with
Yeah,
him.
Amari's trying to get in front.
Henry's trying to.
Amari's got his cool. He's
do so
cool.
well.
He's cool, I say as I grab my drink.
So we're going to see the Soul Strider, wherever the hell he went.
I guess I'm looking for weirdos.
You
I'll
head
look
out
for him.
and you
Don't
can see
call him a
you can
weirdo.
see across the way, leaning up next to the side of the building, a Soul Strider in white and gold robes.
I guess
the same one?
Walker approaches.
Amari gets in front of Walker. To walk with.
As soon as he's within speaking distance, Walker's just gonna say, "What is the meaning of this?"
That is an
Walker.
interesting way to speak with someone who you do not who you are a bit beholden to. Mr. Walker, is it?
Walker.
Is what I
He
said.
is not really the best at speaking to people.
I thought you were going to say
Walker
taking a bath,
glares
which
at
is also
Mari.
accurate. I could smell him from a week away.
Yeah, he's not the best at doing it. He's very direct. He's not bad at doing it. It's just he has to get used to talking to people correctly.
Okay, that's enough for that. Amari.
Right, well. You lot just trounced into town, apparently having dealt with these scions, surviving to tell it, and you're all here at this point?
I guess.
I mean, there's
Unless anyone
no
else
choice
is
to
not.
I don't think we can really not be.
Well. You deal with these scions, apparently, steal a bunch of their items, most of them run away? That is interesting.
Not really the killing sort, so when
Neither am I.
we gave
That is why I'm not currently dealing with the Garish war that is going on.
It's not too crazy. I'm a
The
bounty
war?
hunter. Most of
I
us here are
disagree. The war is very crazy.
now to deal with the scions. I'm a bounty hunter. Most of these people here are trained with their weapons. It's not too difficult to deal with cultists acting as bandits.
I don't think that is exactly accurate, but somehow they are acquiring powerful magical artifacts. Do you have any idea how that's happening?
I don't know anything about that.
we were just traveling from Tibet Rest to here, and we just so happened to be mugged by them, or tried to.
Not the word I would have used, but either way, it was failed.
Ambushed.
Yeah, that one. That's the one.
He kind of raises an eyebrow, kind of scratches his chin a bit, and then almost like absent-mindedly begins like tracing his beard with his hand as he thinks. So you are heading... Where are you going that you are so dangerous a crew?
Well, Plazar next.
Heading north?
Mm-hmm.
Starshore?
Yes.
Any reason? You are a very dangerous crew to be cutting through the heart of Lenore with such powerful items. Artifacts
Walker
which should
nods.
be in the possession of the crown, but are not.
Like I said, I don't know anything about that. Walker nods to Henry. I agreed to help him find his lost sister. She was last seen in Starshore.
Henry kind of just nods. In Dwarvish, that's the truth.
He talked to you in Lenorian.
He's gonna roll with it. Some people can understand it.
Fucking
Love to
stupid, dumb idiot! Sorry. Please continue.
You see him kind of like sigh. Ugh. And he very quickly begins to incant a spell. He reaches into the back of his cloak, pulls out this mixture of what looks vaguely like salt and pepper, and just kind of throws it up in the air. It disappears as he does, glowing slightly, and you all hear with perfect understanding. Now that the charades of who can and cannot understand me are out of the way.
Bro just casually casts tongues in the middle of nowhere. Okay.
AoE tongues.
It just on himself.
Oh, I did not realize.
Well, now that that is out of the way, I would like to speak that we can speak plainly, that you would talk to me, all of you, about what actually happened. You were attacked by these scions. You
And
know anything about where they are? Why did you let them go? Why not kill them? Why not bring them in for a bounty?
I wanted to.
We couldn't really
They were...
turn people in and just say, hey, this large group of people here totally are scions, and they totally should go to jail. Not have them just be random commoners. We don't have real proof other than the fact that we were attacked on the road, and don't have very much to show for that. Don't really have very much concrete evidence that they were possible scions or any concrete proof that they were not just some people we kidnapped and tried to sell off.
Less than half a day's out from Typic Rest. A couple of people sitting on the side of the road looked like they were ambushed themselves. We offered some food and some help on their way. They kept asking for money. We left. Then they whistled and the ambush begun.
Oh, I even gave them some coin. They still ambushed us.
I'm a bounty hunter. I don't shoot to kill. I took down a couple of them. They took care of the rest. But I wanted to bring them in. Do what we could to convince, but I was outvoted.
An interesting way to handle these. He turns to Mari. His eyes narrow a bit. You seem to speak on behalf of these people more eloquently than the rest.
I just know how
roughly
to show
in Walker's
difference.
direction.
I just know how to show difference.
Sounds more like you know how to appease people, which is a very good ability.
I do what I can.
I do not wish to enact some sort of horrible laws that end up with all of you fighting some war in Garland. I don't want you joining the Red Band and being sent to your deaths. We're breaking laws
again.
that... Kev shrugs. What do you think, Mr. Amari?
Well, the closest I've been to the war has been translating for a war camp, and I don't really want to do that
I'm
again.
asking what you think should be done here and now. What should I do?
Well, I'm not really sure what exactly is the entirety of your job, but I assume you can hand out writs, if that's an option.
He just slowly nods.
Because we did obtain these in a very rushed manner.
And normally when that sort of thing happens, you follow that up with returning them to the Intellia Brigade.
Mm-hmm. We will do that in the future. It's, seeing
Could you
as
not
what
do that
we
now?
did get... We could, but what use is a cup to a general, to be honest?
Well, it allows, you see him, he doesn't pause, but, like, he does a dramatic pause. Something like that? A general could enjoy a drink without worry of being poisoned by the enemy. Is that not a good use?
I guess, I just don't think like that. So, I guess it's useful, but for only one person or whatever.
Could you not just pour barrels of something into it and then pour them right out?
Eh.
I do not wish to arrest any of you today under any charges. How would you all like to assist me? We can have a mutually beneficial relationship.
I assume you get a pay raise of some sort if you turn in magical items.
I am not in this for you.
Would you like to know the general location of the seance?
I would like to know exactly where they are.
We don't have an exact location.
We have an approximate one, and should we possibly be given writs for our items, we can certainly give that to you as well.
I'll just tell you where they were and what direction they went.
Mm-hmm.
The spot is easy to find.
He's not very good at showing difference, but he sure is good at knowing a location and direction. So we keep him around! And I give like a playful pat on the back.
Walker glares at Amari every time he insults him.
I'm not insulting you! I'm just saying you're not good at everything!
He kind of looks doubtful for a moment. I think we can come to a deal. You see him very quickly once again incant something with his hand, utter in the arcane tongue. Amari, I want a wisdom save.
Oh, we're dead.
Fuck, idiot.
We're dead.
Get fucked, idiot.
So fucked.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Tell me, my friend. Are you a mage?
Get fucked.
Is it Zone of Truth?
No? It's Charm Person.
Oh no!
Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're so dead.
Arguably worse.
Can we? What? You treat him like a well-known friend, right?
Yeah.
A close friend.
Yeah, you were able to defend yourself. You
Right,
have
just
more
kinda
magic than what you carry. Do you not? Is there
He's
a
gonna
Mari?
shoot me. Or he just kind of like leans in a little bit and just he kind of gets like side by side with him to kind of be like buddy buddy a little bit. He's just like, I wouldn't really say age. Never really got it that way. Usually that's kind of like studying or whatever. Mine's just an accident. Don't really want it, but it's pretty. It's come in pretty handy every now and then.
Walker looks fucking dumbfounded.
Yeah, I think
looks
Owen looks like
confused as
his
shit.
jaws is dropped.
Now,
Oh, you're back to normal, Nicole. It's great.
So Walker
Mari
just
just
how about
Mari just
I
like
help you
nudges
with
him.
what's
this?
wrong with them?
Do you want writs so that you may openly use your magic? I can give that to you.
That would be amazing. Not gonna lie.
Can I insight that? Like, is he?
Can I insight that
Go
too?
ahead.
Yeah.
Hey, Dad, me too.
Let's all do
I'm
it.
allowing two.
know.
I'm allowing
Friend.
two.
I
Close to the last.
but
I-
realistically here,
Shit. Fucking
Congrats.
dibs.
Nice job,
No,
guys.
Fucking dibs.
no,
what the
There,
fuck
those two had it
You guys
first.
suck. Why did you two do it?
Why did Ron do it? Why did Alex? What were
So
you
fucking
thinking?
mad at you
You are the
people.
-1, you fucking.
When
Fucking
he
hate
says,
you both.
I cultured horror, you ruined it.
when he
Flustered
says,
right now. I'm not even thinking.
when he said you, is he specifically talking to Amari?
Give me a separate insight check for that.
That's what I assumed. No, that's what Amari assumed. He was talking about himself.
I don't care about this one, Dad.
There's a hint that he thinks there's more to you guys than
But he
meets the
doesn't
eye.
know.
He can't say for sure, but he definitely speculates.
He could speculate all he fucking wants.
Certainly love to have a writ for literally anything. I would.
Well,
We're
How
already
about
great
this?
friends like right now, so I mean, I couldn't imagine what it would be like if we were even better.
What are you talking about?
It's my
Magic.
friend.
Walker.
Can I slap Amari?
Simon
Like
just looks up from his book like, what? What?
like
Andrew
just a
just like-
gentle tap on the cheek, not a whole ass slap. Just like, are you
I
feeling?
was about to say, you gonna slap me? I'm like, I'm waiting for damage.
Just
Like, are
fucking
you?
sock him.
well,
Fucking
look. I can give you a writ for any sort of coverage within reason. Cannot give you a writ for magic that would level a city or some such, but
Oh, I don't have anything like that.
I really thought you were right. I saw
that is
that right
good
there.
because if you said you did, I would have an answer as to where these scourges came.
Mm.
But I do not.
What?
So,
Closest I got is
No, don't.
guess what?
I'm just more of like the healer type. Like if you were severely hungover, man, I'd get you out of that.
I can write you a writ for that right now.
Same with let's see, what else can I do? I can make myself or someone else invisible. I can
Let's just tell him our life story while we're at it. Start from your birth. Go ahead.
Please, that is enough. I have seen what I need to see. How about this? If you can find the Scions of Isoto's compound for me, you do not even need to do anything once you are there. Oh, that would be nice if you could do something. Not required. You find them. I will give you writs to any sort of magical coverage that you need.
Oh, that would be amazing, my dude.
I assume this is within reason. I'm just as you said.
Within reason, does that mean that you two are,
No, I was
Man, you
I
guys
know,
are
I was
fucking-
just asking. I just wanted to make sure you're
give me a
sticking
wisdom
with your
save.
word.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
That's why Simon's not talking.
that's what I get for opening my...
And the thing is, it's
Yeah.
not concentration either, so he can do.
The gift for
Roman is
opening
very
my
tense right now. Like,
dead fucking mouth.
It'd be really great to do this to
Fall
Walker
into
because Walker would just
fist.
act the same.
So,
Simon's just keeping his nose in
you,
the fucking
you are a
book.
mage as well. Another healing one?
Yeah, I can heal.
He's got thunder fists.
I can give you coverage. I will give you all of the coverage for any sort of magic that you need. Within reason, of course. For all of you. And he motions to the rest of you. I will speculate that more than 2 of you are able to eat people together, and he kind of looks and starts taking charge of who doesn't look that physically imposing.
Oh no.
I mean, I've got a crossbow. Don't give me that look, my dude.
Simon has a crossbow on his hip.
I was only asking because, you know, I'm a businessman. I just want to make
Yeah,
sure, you
yeah.
know, people are upholding their ends of the deal.
I'm sure your friends are magical as well. You don't need to tell me which ones. I trust that there are others. Is that right?
Mm,
Thank you.
Shakes his head.
God damn it!
Oh my
Well,
god, I don't.
Look,
Are you
I
offering
will-
pay as well?
This is our pay.
The pay is, of course, the writs. Though, if you're
I
in
mean-
need of money, I can acquire you coinages.
You know,
I could
Walker
definitely
doesn't.
use,
Walker's kind of.
Walker's demeanor changes quite a bit. This is.
Oh my god.
Ah!
He's
Sir.
looks
Absolutely.
You hit
just,
Walker
like,
in his G spot.
made.
You went right for the prostate on Walker. Said the G word.
What was it he said then?
He said that was not the intent, but he can include coinages.
I would like that, yeah.
Since Walker doesn't really do any of the magic, as far as I've seen, he's very much into the idea of being paid that way.
That's good. I hear there's quite a bit of coinage being holed up at the Scion's compound, wherever that may be. Or compounds, I could not say for sure.
Either could we.
I have no timetable for this, but obviously the sooner, the better for you have.
Yeah,
I'm
that'll
not
certainly
one
be
to
done.
Protect you.
Yeah.
At this
Top of my
point,
list for you,
at this
buddy.
point, he breaks both of the charm spells.
Amari just looks mortified.
Henry kind of just looks at Amari like...
Like his smile goes from he had a smile and now it's just like aghast.
Yeah, Henry just goes from, oh fuck, I just said that.
Well, look, you have no timetable for this, but obviously, the longer you are here casting magic within the confines of Lenore, the more likely you are to be endangered by it. All I would ask is, when you find it, and at this point he pulls out of his cloak, he goes like 2 layers deep into this like multi-layered, ridiculously nice robe and cloak, and pulls out a sheet of paper with an arcane rune on it. Tear this in half. You will then be able to talk to me. At least for a moment.
Walker reaches out
Interesting.
for it.
Henry's going to reach.
Amari
for-
takes it.
He hands it to Amari.
You know,
Shut up, Mitch!
And
call
all
a
of
bitch, call a bitch.
Oh,
you're such a little bitch, Mitch.
oh,
Got him!
God, tensions are high this session. Well, look.
Anyway.
Do I write on it or do I just
You
talk
just
to
tear it. As soon as the arcane rune has been broken, it will cast a spell of communication. You will not have many words, so you will need to use them very concisely, but we can then agree on a place to meet up.
Got it.
Sounds fair.
And of
Henry kinda
course,
just bows his head.
once you have that information for me, I can get you writs to cover any of your magical abilities. And he doesn't look to anyone in particular, but he looks at everyone a bit. And he kind of... Specifically, it's Simon.
Simon doesn't notice. He's just in his book. I'll let everyone talk.
Reading Rainbow.
Just
Well.
chilling.
I hope that you people have a very, very nice evening, and I hope to be hearing from you all soon. Remember, my name is Sirius Locaire. And he holds his hand to shake Amari's.
Spelling, please.
Then, do I
Murray
Everybody-
shakes
He
it.
wrote it already.
Then, do I recognize that name? I forgot to ask that when he was first introduced. Do I recognize it?
Give me a history check.
You definitely wouldn't hear it in the first iteration.
Yeah.
Because it was just...
No.
Okay. I didn't know.
I now have that in my inventory. Shake
What's
his
that?
hand.
He shakes your hand and he turns, and as he does, you see him start to disappear. As he finishes a 360 degree, he's gone.
Amari just like falls to his knees, like holding his face, like, did I say?
Simon flips a page and goes, well, we're boned.
No, we can. Hopefully, he's true to his
Well-
word. We can just do this thing. It'll be fine.
We don't need to do the thing. He said there
Oh, we
was no
certainly
timetable.
Well, no, but
I
He
mean,
never
what-
said.
It's
Hold
gonna
on.
be good.
Hold
He
the fuck on!
specifically said
What
there
if
was
it
no
is that
timetable.
he's just invisible and still listening?
I'd say
Totally
For
fine.
him.
roughly
Don't
95% chance.
So I just say we do it, and we'll be fine. This will blow over.
I say we go the fuck to sleep and decide in the morning.
Firstly, what the fuck is wrong with you people? What do you have, and where did you get it?
didn't you
I
hear?
just have a
We got it
cup
from
that
the
I can
Scion.
drink without getting shit faced.
Fuck is
And Henry
wrong
kind of
with you?
just
Why don't we talk about this
somewhere else.
God, you fucking people.
Well, know what? At least we're gonna get rich out of this.
I
I
will
mean-
get rich out of this.
Simon, like, looks at Henry and just, like, shakes his head.
You really think that's gonna
I don't-
work?
It's either that or he has us by the balls for forever.
Could I do a retroactive
Simon then
insight to
nods
see
at
if
you,
this man
Amari.
is being, like, genuine?
About, like, offering the
the-
writs?
Yes, like, he's being genuine. Like, he doesn't want to do any of this, like, arrest us, and he is willing to offer us the writs, as he said.
I was charmed at the time, so I
Yeah, give me a
believe
give me an
him.
insight check, Henry. I'll be the last
believe
one you guys
him.
are getting for this.
Nice.
God fucking damn it.
You got no idea. You couldn't get a read on him, and then all of a sudden he was your best friend, and you didn't want to get a read on him. It was horrible.
Well,
I could use some sleep anyway. Let's just go.
I'd say we just take his
Right.
word for now.
There's
yeah,
nothing
he's
else to be done.
seems very fine.
I don't fucking know.
He seems
Well,
fine
we
except for
have-
the charm.
We have one drink each waiting for us back at the inn.
I could use all of them.
You can have mine.
I'm taking yours, whether you liked it or not.
Mm,
We didn't finish any jobs today. No reason to drink.
Mark,
You
just
live
kind of
that
ignored
linear
that
life,
comment.
don't you?
Why did you even go up to talk to him in the first place?
Oh, because surely it couldn't be any worse. Isn't that right, Evian?
He already
It
knew
wasn't-
we were there.
it wasn't worse. I
Sounds
think.
to me
I
like
think.
you all are getting exactly what you need.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Hey, Vin.
Yep.
What are the downsides to having a writ?
No?
Is like taxes or something involved or
No.
something like that?
No, like, the
Yeah,
closest
but-
thing to a downside would be, like, if some dick saw you parading it around and they could also cast magic and they stole it from you?
Mm.
What are the chances that that's actually what he's gonna do if we do what he wants?
I mean, he didn't turn us in immediately.
Aye, because
why
we're
would he-
useful to him out here.
I'd say
It's either that or he has us by the balls for forever, so I'd rather just do this and then we deal with the consequences afterwards.
Either
I
way,
mean-
we're playing into his hands no matter what. We can't do anything about it.
it's definitely better to just do what he says as quickly as possible, and then get what we want and
Profit?
continue on.
Or,
Yeah.
alternate idea, what if we fuck off and go to Starshore?
And,
He
and
knows
you
where
We
know,
we're
won't
going.
have the Ritz.
Well,
And
good for
he knows
him.
we're
He
going.
can come with us.
Or he knows we're not going to do it.
That's a
and
terrible
then
idea.
He didn't
Yeah.
say
Sin
we
anyways.
had to do it.
I think we
He'll make us do it if we don't
stay
do it.
at this point.
yeah, I think
Mm.
I agree with Tamari. He'll probably end up forcing us to do it whether we like it or not. I'd say
So
we
I'd rather
take-
get something out of it, hopefully, than to not do it and get in trouble. And then,
get no fun. Except,
Yes.
you know,
I mean, don't we have
sent
a reason?
to Garland to fight them.
Don't we have a reason to not want any more dealings with those folks?
We have a very specific reason to not want to deal with those folks. At least I do.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Owen, what do you think?
What do I think? Ah. We're still in the street, right, Ben?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not very
There's-
busy right now, but yeah.
So just, so the immediate vicinity, Owen's not yelling, just, I think that we should, as you said, have this conversation somewhere else.
Well, come on then. We'll go to the fucking rooms and we'll figure something out. I just grab some elbows and start speed walking.
I call not it.
Henry starts kicking and screaming like a little child. I'm kidding. Like a little toddler.
Henry's just dead weight, just sits on the ground.
I don't want to go. He just
Amari's arm is grabbed and he immediately goes limp.
All right.
This is a weak spot.
You guys
Listen.
head back to the Pillow and Pint.
Yep, go up to our rooms.
The rooms
Amari
are
would say
small.
his.
8 of you in a room is going to be not crowded, but you're not going to be doing any social distancing.
Oh no.
Well,
There's
we
no
It's not like there's an
crowd.
epidemic.
Yeah.
don't need to. We just need to talk about this shit in possibly private, more
In
private
Amari's
than the
Not
street.
social distancing. I'm kidding.
In Amari's room.
No, it's fine.
All right.
Let's
you
not
guys get
argue.
in there. There's again dingy, a bit creaky on the all the wood's a little creaky, but you know what? There's a
He
nice
sits on his
bed in
bed.
there.
So before everyone starts talking over each other, I'd like to say, for these people this guy we're gonna have to work around now. There's no way we can run away from him.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Obviously.
You can just follow us or whatever.
Simon looks at Rom. Does
Wait.
Rom actually say why?
No, she raises a good point. Why?
It's a soul
I mean-
strider.
They're trained to hunt.
It's his job. And
Okay.
also, if he's strong enough to do whatever magic he did there, which I couldn't even figure out how to do, then it's not likely we can escape someone like that.
They're trained for combat. It's no use running from him with the plan to his hand. That's the smart thing to do at this point. Unless one of you guys has some type of ability to make us vanish from this area within the next 10 seconds. Oh, no, nobody?
Ben.
No.
When this Soul Strider was using magic, his castings were obvious, right?
Yeah.
He used both verbal and somatic components.
He did, in fact. That was a very depressed sigh.
No, it's just I don't. If we knew he was coming, I think. I mean, obviously, this is not the way that we want to resolve this, but if it came to it, I think we could beat him. If we knew it was coming.
I'd rather we didn't fight him.
Out of sheer numbers, I would be shocked if we lost.
Surprising you, Owen.
I think we just
Why is that,
get the
Walker?
Ritz and we walk away.
I agree with Amari. I don't think it's worth fighting this guy.
I'm not suggesting we do, but if we get backed into a corner,
We already
That's-
are backed into a corner.
Not really.
Well, no. We're
We have a
get-
choice.
listen.
We have a thing to do. And if
Listen.
we do it, when we get what we want, we're all the richer for it. So I say,
you wanted to know what I think, Walker. Here's what I think. If we do this, if we go and find the Camp Scions, we've already had a conversation about what's going to happen to him. I don't see how the leverage he has over us changes the decision we've already made. It could mean confining Evian's father to death. And all the rest of them.
It would, but you heard what Simon said. That's probably going to happen either way. You'll find them eventually.
Simon not said that.
There's a difference between watching someone get hanged and pulling the lever yourself.
And also, Owen, if we don't do this, Amari and Henry are both out in the open now.
If we do this and you get your writs, Owen, you could help people without discretion.
I wouldn't say we'd get our
Who
writs.
says
I wouldn't trust
he would
him on
even
that.
do that?
We're stuck in a
maybe
corner.
he's a nice person?
He
Not
seemed like a
sorry.
manipulative
Again,
asshole.
Again,
like,
I
sure.
believe-
Amari like the just like
I'm just trying to play devil's
like
advocate
is there like
here.
you
Well,
really
again,
now
Yes.
is not
he
the
didn't
time.
arrest us. He didn't send us into authority. He didn't. He even let us keep the items.
Yes, because we can benefit him.
I'd say all the better at this point. We get what we want. He gets what he wants. We dust our hands off and we walk away.
But I don't think we are going to get what we want. That is the problem.
I think the only one that is going to get what he wants in this situation is him.
Exactly.
It's best. It's best to cooperate. He already has what he wants. He knows about you.
Yep.
I'd say we take the path of least resistance. Do what he wants.
The past of...
It's impossible to get past these guys without a head start.
I
we
mean-
can just leave.
If
And you don't think he's watching us?
We
think
told
he's
him.
follow us?
He knows
literally
where
said
we're going.
There was no timetable.
but still, that doesn't mean he can't be following us.
He said there was no timetable. What if we have something that we need to do up
Then-
north, and then we can get to what he wants us to do afterwards?
Then Walker was
don't
around when he
think-
said, the longer you stay Lenore without a writ, the more danger you're in.
Sounds
you were
very
around for that.
threatening.
Okay.
Yeah, but no, but
No.
that wasn't a threat. That was him observing that we're fucking idiots and we use magic all the time.
Or it was a veiled threat!
I don't think that was...
And it didn't
No, I
seem
think
like
it's.
that.
I think he's calling us idiots.
Yeah.
It's more
I
than
mean,
like it's a thing.
completely fair.
Like it's a thing that people who rely on magic a lot will eventually rely on it in the wrong place or the wrong time. Like that's just the same way that in real life you can rely. Like if you have the easiest way to do something, even if you shouldn't, you might eventually do it in the wrong.
Yep.
That
I say we
shouldn't
just
probably
do
didn't
this
seem
and
to
get
come
this over
across
with.
What about Evian's father?
Well, what does he want to do with him? And Henry kind of looks over to Evian.
Well, seeing as he's loyal to that group, and if we lead this man to that group, he will most definitely be killed. I'm not going.
You could also you can go early. Tell him that's gonna happen. And we break the seal.
I don't know.
He has a chance of getting out of there.
Oh boy, a chance.
Chance is better than none.
Or not leading this guy to them is an even better chance.
And then screwing over Amari and Henry.
We're not screwing them over. They haven't had a writ since we've begun.
Yeah,
Had some
but
close calls.
But this guy knows.
I just okay.
I
about-
can't take that risk.
I
I am looking for somebody.
I would appreciate a writ. It would make things a lot easier.
But what are
Rit
you
has
willing
nothing
to
to
do?
do with it. He's probably not even gonna do it.
You don't know
yeah, I
that.
wouldn't be hung up on the
We-
red
I
flag.
And you don't know that
but
he
you
is
don't
going
know-
to do it. Why
I
would
don't
we
know that he
trust this
won't.
man? Why would
No,
we
we don't
trust
know
him?
anything. How about
He
that?
hasn't turned us in yet. And
The only thing I know for sure is that if we lead him to the group, my father will be killed.
Along with the rest of them?
What
or
if we?
worse?
What if we find out that there's? He made the suggestion that there could be multiple. What if we led him to one that, I don't know, didn't have your father? If there happens to be multiple,
If.
We don't
How are you
know
running
if
your-
there
we
are
are
any
running
other
on
ones.
ifs as already. Henry kind of just crosses his arms.
We're in a lost situation.
So we might as well lose with some dignity.
I
And
agree.
lose without condemning potentially dozens or hundreds of men to death or worse.
I'd rather try to at least do what he said, and we could potentially gain something from it.
At what cost?
Are you putting your own writ gain over the lives of hundreds of men?
Here's how it is. Neither solution is ideal. There's no way around that. It wasn't ideal last time we discussed this. So why don't we put it to a vote, just like last time?
You can do what you want, but I'm not going to. I'll have no part of it.
Neither will I.
All me.
So it's 3 no's. 3 abandoned ships. Out of character, can we use our tokens to vote,
Okay.
please? Left side is you would rather just leave and not interfere with this at all. Right side, you're voting yes. We're gonna fuck them up.
I'll do it. It's a job like any other.
Oh my god.
Oh my
We are
god!
Is this the party
50-50
split?
in this entire
I
situation.
feel like Nicole did it just because of peer pressure.
No, I think Nicole's just a
Nicole
good
can
person.
make a decision.
Liliana doesn't think it's.
Look, I'm sorry about your dad, Evian. Really am, but
No, you aren't.
You're
doesn't
sorry,
help
but
him,
you're
Larry.
willing to condemn him to death just so you can use your power openly.
So you can keep a stupid fucking cup.
it's not about the cup.
Seems
Henry
like
Oh, you
it's a
would've
fucking glares at Amari.
It's not just the cup, at least.
Oh, it's just not. It's not just the cup.
I'm going to be honest with you, we wouldn't be in this situation if it weren't for the cup. I'll
You
agree
apparently
with
have
them.
something too. You have something too. What about yours, huh?
If anything, I could have played dumb and been like, I don't know, it looks like a lantern.
And yeah, and mine is a cup. Yours has an eye. Yours looks magical. Mine's just a cup. I tried to play dumb, but he didn't care.
It's not going to do us no good arguing about whose fault it is.
Well, the reasoning for me is I just don't want to die. If we run away from this, there's a good chance that he could just come after us. And
Yeah, what if they
Resolve.
chase us down?
Then they chase us down.
Nobody wants to die,
I'm already
Simon.
dead.
but what are you willing to do to live?
I'm willing to live to see my fucking sister again. And if I'm sorry,
Henry.
What
that's
if
what I've been set out to do. So I don't know what you think, but my sister is first priority to me. And that's what I'm willing to do. The price I'm willing to pay to find my own sister.
Do you all
The
remember
price-
the bounty we were looking at earlier today? Those 2 red band we were looking for originally. They were wanted dead or alive for murder. These people are acting... We've been over this. These people are acting as brigands. They've hurt people. They've stolen. It's the same thing.
It's not the same as creeping into someone's house and killing kids in their beds.
But what? But does that make us any better though, still killing people?
Who said we were going to kill these people? Nobody said that.
We are killing these people.
They're wanted
Either
dead or
way.
alive. Ben, does that mean they would have been hanged or something?
The
Oh yeah, no, they probably would have
red
been
band?
executed.
Yeah.
they would probably be given the trial of the sun, which is like
Probably worse.
Wasn't what we found out that they might not have even been the ones who did it anyway?
Doesn't matter.
It does
Yeah.
matter. There's
Wait,
a
Ben, what are you
vast
saying?
difference between bringing someone to justice and sacrificing someone else for your own skin.
Well,
It's not
you
the
know
same.
what? You have family, Owen, and I have family. My sister was the only thing I also had left.
I
And I
have.
don't even know where she is. And
I
Henry's gonna get up and he's gonna walk out.
have family, but I wouldn't do anything to get back to them.
Henry has already left the room.
He says it on your way out.
Bringing them to justice earlier, they would have put to the trial of the sun. That's death. If we take this job and do it, it's the same outcome. Is that not justice?
I don't see it that way.
being blackmailed into killing a couple hundred people? No, I don't consider that justice.
We're not killing, we're acting as scouts.
In order to get them killed.
Don't know what's going to happen to them.
No, you know damn well what's going to happen. You're not
Either-
stupid.
Either they're going to be killed, or they're going to be sent to the Red Band so that they can kill my people.
I'm just not gonna fuck with another fucking Soul Strider ever again. If they told me to jump off a bridge, I'd do it. I'm not gonna fuck with one.
Based on what we know, the idea of what they can do, we should assume he knows what we're talking about.
A good chance that he's listening in. It's also a good chance that he just doesn't care because has the power to just do whatever he wants. So why would he even have to listen in?
My point exactly. So, we are useful to him in that we can go find these people for him. There is no guarantee, actually. I would say that it is almost certainly not going to happen that anything good comes to us because of this. So why bother?
There's always a chance.
But
There's
also
always a chance.
it's also a guarantee if we don't do this that we could all get hurt.
I can't be on the run. He knows my family name. I can't be on the run when there's people relying on me. I can't say no to this.
Likewise.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone shakes his head.
I do agree with you, though, and I don't leave these people to their death.
That's exactly what you're proposing to do.
That's what you have to do sometimes.
What you
fucking
don't you start with me, Simon.
I'm not
You
going
don't have
back.
to do nothing.
I'm not going back, Owen.
You don't have to do nothing, Simon.
If I do nothing, I can get sent back, and I'm not going back.
There's always another way. If it's a choice between getting back to my family, like Henry said, or dying in this place, far from home, I'll make the same choice every time. No hesitation. I would rather that man strike me down where I stand than condemn all those men to die. They're not common brigands. Aye, they're not great people, but they're still people.
And were the people we were looking for earlier not people? They would have been executed if we'd found them.
Aye, you're right, you're right. I'm less inclined to sympathize with murderers, though. And I don't think Scions are murderers.
Who's to say they haven't murdered people? They're acting as brigands, they're stealing on the road, fighting people.
I've not heard no talk about brutal murders at the hands of the Scions.
Ask around then. See what you can find out about them. Maybe you'll change your mind. Maybe you'll think they do deserve justice.
Walker, what do you think I'll find if I ask the people around here about Garland? What do you think they'll say?
They'll say plenty.
So forgive me if I'm not inclined to believe what everyone says about them.
Then you're just wanting to know what you
So you're just going
think
to
you
assume
know.
then?
What else can I do?
Find out.
Even if it's biased information, it's still bias, or it's still information.
This is the area they operate in. You can find people personally affected.
Well, then maybe that's what we should do tomorrow.
This is all too much for me. I'm gonna go get a drink. At this point, Walker makes for the door. It's downstairs.
As you head downstairs, you see Henry quickly heading back up towards you, carrying a pretty large leather sack with him.
Henry, what are you doing?
Shit, I was muted.
Huh.
Get back now. It's from the Soul Strider.
Nice.
Walker does as he's told.
Henry heads to, I believe you're in Amari's room, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
So about 15 seconds after the door shuts behind Walker, it opens back up, and he and Henry arrive back in.
Oh, welcome back, guys.
What are you carrying?
It's a little gift our Soul Strider friend left us.
What is
Can't
it?
open it, don't know what's in it.
Here. Walker
I'll open it.
reaches out.
More like a bribe.
A large leather drawstring set. Like a little drawstring pouch, but about maybe 2 feet tall by 1.5 feet wide.
2 feet tall? Who does,
Henry will open it.
Okay.
Chill the fuck out, guys.
Untie the leather cording and open it. At the top, there is a crumbled piece of parchment. And it says, "This will help." And
What's
below
in
it,
the bag?
there are varying sizes of wool and lead-lined blankets.
What?
Henry
Ooh.
squints at this.
What?
Lead-lined blankets? It's so they can't detect magic through lead.
There's something magical in this. And he's going to pull it out.
I'm taking the lead-lined blanket, though.
It is just the blankets.
How many blankets? How big are they?
They are of varying sizes, from a couple of square feet to about 6 square inches. There are about 10 in total. Though you could probably cut them into smaller sizes or stitch them together if you need.
So Vin,
Mari takes
these
the bigger
are
one.
specifically to hide magic items, right?
Yes.
Or ourselves.
Do you come off as magic? Do people come off? I don't know. Not even
Dude, why are you
normal
wearing red
walkers.
all over you?
I was thinking I was gonna sleep one.
No, you
that big.
fool.
I
was thinking they
size-wise-
were like blankets.
No,
I was like,
they're from
yes!
a couple of square feet to maybe 6 square inches.
It's
So the idea is that you
So
would
more
like
a series
You would
of
wrap
lead and
something in it.
wool and lead-lined towels more than blankets.
Okay.
So the idea is that you would wrap a magic item with this and hide it in your bag.
And that would be undetectable.
I can hold on to this in my bag.
Henry's gonna take one too.
What is this for?
The
Hiding
hide
magic.
magical items.
Hmm.
If it's lead,
Simon
Okay,
will give
so
a
whatever.
deep description about how lead blankets and how this could
Why?
hide
Henry, of
stuff
course, you
for
would know
Walker.
about that as well.
Yeah.
Why would he give those to us?
To get us to do what he wants?
or maybe he just is trying to help us.
It'd be a power play,
That's a fine chest, Henry.
just to show that
He kind of squints at Owen.
he's giving us something that would help us hide from him, just to show that doesn't matter.
There's so many
Or it
possibilities.
could be a bluff.
He could just also be a normal dude.
I don't think they are normal by any means, Simon.
Soulsters aren't normal?
No.
I'll take about half of the blankets.
Henry kind of just like stops Amari from doing that. It's just like, no, we can't be just carrying these around.
I was just gonna put them in my bag.
These are just as illegal as the magic items we carry.
How do they
Or
know they're
them.
lead?
Yeah, and who carries lead blankets with them everywhere they go?
What would you rather we do with them then?
Well, first of all, we don't need to all be carrying them. And
I'll just
especially
hold
we
all of
don't
them
need to
then.
be carrying them in large bunches. It's already bad enough that we have these. I don't know. Maybe he is trying to help us. Maybe he's not. Maybe he is playing a power play.
So what would you rather we do? We can't have all of them, and we can't have all of them in one place. And not everyone can be holding them.
It's probably best that we take just like maybe 4 or 3. I
I
mean,
guess.
we're not all going to be holding magic items, right? We
All of
should
them?
only have those who need to take a blanket. Take one.
Alright, how about we stop beating around the bush? Who here has a magic item?
Henry just pulls out
I
his
don't
bag.
know why we're still talking about we. It seems like some of us have very different ideas than the rest.
You know what? Simon ritual cast detect magic.
He sits there for 10 minutes and casts Detect Magic. Assuming we're all
Yep.
gonna sit through that.
I mean, Simon will go
Henry-
room to
Henry
room,
sits
Simon will go
there.
room to room later.
fucking weird kid.
We're getting out of here. I think it would be better if we got a head start.
I know. I don't want you to get the wrong idea when I say this, but. And I know that a lot of you will balk at the idea, but. There's a place for all of us, Garland.
You really think that's a good idea for me?
But what about my own family?
Yeah, how are we supposed to even get there?
Apparently, a few of us have ideas about that. Not me.
Both specifically Walker and Henry have said they have ways.
But if you're worried about somewhere to go, just thought I'd say it is all.
I still have family here, Owen.
Hence the preface.
I mean, I still have family here too, despite the race. No, you know what I mean. Despite how I feel towards my own parents, they're still family.
That doesn't mean you need to stick with them.
Aye, but they're the ones that still raised me.
I didn't mean nothing by it. Just wanted you to know.
Thank you, Owen.
You all should consider staying here. At least talking to people, seeing what people think. Having writs would make your journeys easier. One way
That's
or the
what
other.
I'm thinking.
For now, though, I think I'm done with this.
I'm very much done with this.
Walker, makes to head downstairs.
Henry is going to wrap his lamp in one of the blankets, stuff it in his bag, and he's going to go to his room.
Mari keeps the rest of the blankets.
Henry would have taken the rest of the blankets, by the way.
Take it. I'd take at least enough to wrap my cup.
Okay. Alright. So, with that, you guys begin to split off. Is there anything else you wish to do for the night?
Walker's gonna be drinking cheap beer at the bar.
Has 10 minutes passed?
Yes. It has, at this point, it's been about 10 minutes.
Can I get a description of who has magic items?
Lead blankets, bitch.
No one grabbed any besides. I know Amari has.
Amari
one.
has a bunch.
I know
but
Henry.
Amari got what he needed.
I know what Amari has already, Ryan.
So Amari, Henry, did anyone else take any blankets?
No, Henry took them all.
Yeah, Henry took all the blankets. Amari wrapped his. I'm asking, does anyone else besides the two people I already know that have fucking magic items? Does anyone else have any?
Owen doesn't.
That's not detectable.
I understand. Thank you, Ryan.
Evian doesn't.
Okay.
Rom
Don't have to
doesn't.
say me. I know I do. You don't have to tell me I do.
Liliana doesn't. That's it.
We're not the ones lit up like fucking beacons.
And Walker doesn't.
Would you believe it? Holy shit!
Okay. Before Henry goes, Simon's gonna grab a moderate size.
Henry
blanket.
would have offered a blanket to Simon, knowing that he has stuff.
All I'm gonna say is that he could just be a normal guy.
He's a soul strider.
Yeah.
We all have lives.
I'm sorry. I apologize. You do have one detected from Rom. You do have something.
Simon would grab a blanket from Henry and wouldn't say anything.
Henry would let it slide. He trusts Simon enough to know that, if someone has something, better to give it to him.
But anyway, everyone has a life. Everyone lives their own fucking. Everyone has emotions. He could just be a normal person. Yes, he could be using us.
Oh, but thank God he's a normal person using us.
I never said that.
I
I just said he could be normal.
You blow me away.
You're
You are
what
talking
you
in
think
circles.
is utterly bizarre.
Is there anything else you guys wish to do for the evening?
Nope.
Nope, Henry's going to bed.
Well,
Walker's
do
drinking
they
cheap beer
do
at the
they-
bar.
do they send like drinks to the room?
They can.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, they can.
I'm going to ask the other three that agree with me what they are planning on doing.
Ooh, are we gonna have like a private group chat? Ooh.
In that
Scandalous.
case, in that
Oh my
case,
God,
we
Finn,
need
you
to hop into a private call. A little while later, Rom, you grab those in agreement with you and reconvene in one of the rooms.
We're not gonna do what they think we should do. Then what are we gonna do?
I spoke the truth, Rom. If we can find a way, there's a place for all of us in Garland. If it's not burned to the ground by the time we get there.
The northern parts should be very survivable. But I think, or at least my ideal end goal is to head south towards the Rat and try to help the people there.
That's
What
where
about
my family's
Liliana?
from.
Can't go. I only have a couple of those potions. It will only last for so long.
But-
and then-
Who says there's not more people like that somewhere in Garland?
There's the wolfsbane as well. I could grow it for you.
What? I
Some
just
people in Garland are actually smart, contrary to popular belief.
Owen does like a feigned "How dare you" look. Not the time for jokes, I suppose. But Lily, Owen takes a deep breath. I know, in my heart, maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, maybe not even for the next 10 years. But I know someday I'll be able to help you. And I'm not saying that you should do one thing or shouldn't do another, but I just want you to know I'll be there for you if you need it. Me, that is.
Me too. I don't know what I can do to help, but if there's something, I'll figure it out.
Unless I can punch your affliction away, I don't think I can help much. But emotional support.
Liliana looks quite teary-eyed, and she kind of like grubs at her face, and she even like puffs out an amused kind of little laugh at what Evian says, but when she looks back, she's kind of sad, and I I'd like to go, but it's just, what if Wolfsbane doesn't work? What if the potions don't work?
Owen smiles at Liliana, and he puts a hand on her shoulder. Sometimes you just have to have faith.
What if the...
To be fair, if the potions don't work, we're kind of fucked regardless of where we are.
But at least here I know there's one place I could go for answers. The people who started this, and maybe there I'd be safe from hurting others if I want to have faith, Owen. But if I hurt any of you, I would never be able to live with myself if I passed it on, or worse, did something unforgivable. I am so afraid.
It's alright to be afraid. I knew a man who once said that fear was nothing to be ashamed of. That it was wisdom in the face of danger. But he also said that you can't let it rule you. If you want to go to Verona, then I'll see you there. Might not have anything else to do if Walker and Henry can't help me. Us.
Actually,
Oh, don't you start and say that you know a way into Garland too, because that would make half of us, except for me.
I don't. But one of my best friends in school is from a family that does a lot of shipping. I'm not saying she could help us out, but
I mean, that does sound promising.
it could be a way if we were to head to Verona.
Not that it's really any of my business, but why do you want to go to Garland, Ron?
I don't. I was never really going anywhere in particular. I
think you'd like Garland. Granted, I'm a little biased, but...
It doesn't matter much if I stay or go, I guess. I don't really have much anyone. I mean,
well, that's
my family doesn't...
You have us?
I mean, besides y'all, my family doesn't really care too much for me, and that's sort of fucked up with a couple of the other people who ever did like me that much. So...
happens to the best of us.
Y'all are about it for me right now.
Well, that makes at least two of us.
I mean, you've seen how my relationship with my dad is. I would say that makes three of us.
I just can't believe that they'd be willing to consign all those men to death?
It's fucked.
Especially because Walker only started caring once he mentioned he'd get paid.
As I've said before, I'll say it again, all he cares about is his next paycheck.
That's not true.
I feel like it is.
It can't be true. He's helped us many times when he could have turned a blind eye or worse.
Maybe it was. Maybe it was just what was convenient for him at the time.
I hope not.
I would have hoped not too, but
I don't know, after him wanting to condemn my father and hundreds of men to death for a little bit of money and some writs, I'm not inclined to think much better.
What I'm going to say next is, well, it's going to be a hard conversation. But it seems like tonight is a night of hard conversations.
now's definitely the time.
Lay it on us.
If we don't warn those men, and they go after him, it'll be just like we did the same.
Evil men triumph when good men do nothing. Is that it?
Aye. And the women.
Well,
Yourself out.
you know what I was trying to say.
How could we warn them without leading that guy right to them?
I don't know. I don't know. Could be that's what he wants. I'm a pretty good tracker, but I don't know if I could beat Walker there.
Messenger.
Who's going to take a message that way?
People will do stuff if you pay them enough.
I don't know about you, Evian, but I'm not exactly brimming with coins these days.
Neither am I, but I have
You don't
A
have to
bit.
worry about that part.
even better. We have our sugar mama with us. That was a joke. You can laugh.
She just gives you a big smile.
Well, maybe there's someone around here who agrees with them, and
Oh, wait. Oh, that fucking.
Preston?
Yes, you
Oh, but he's a drunk.
I don't know if he.
And
But,
you
but
know,
Owen,
exactly.
Owen, could you make him not drunk?
I mean, I could, but it's not going to last.
Okay, but if we give him enough money that he won't have to worry about working in the mines for a whole week and a half, and he can get drunk on us, then he might be willing to deliver a message.
The only problem is how reliable he might be.
No, not
Like,
to mention,
If he would be able to get there before the other group.
I
I
don't
think
fancy his
the-
chances against the other four.
Well, I think the key is that he's relying on them to find him, as opposed to him finding them. If that makes sense.
I suppose it does.
Hmm.
we could always try to stall the others to give him a head start.
We could what?
Stop.
Try it, stall.
Like tie them up in their rooms?
Well, that would not be my first choice, but
No.
How would
I
how would
mean,
we stall them?
keep the conversation going.
I think the conversation is just about to run its course.
How long could we do that anyway?
Like 10 minutes
Not enough
before
to make a
Henry
difference.
gets angry and leaves the room.
Shut up, DM.
God damn it, Ben.
My bad.
We could drug them.
Alright,
You know,
that
you're not
seems
wrong.
No. Do not agree with her.
I don't want to hurt them or
No,
hinder
you're
them,
right.
but I guess
What
I
if
haven't gotten over how quickly they were willing to just.
Right, yeah.
I've never told you any of this, but would you like to know why I'm here?
If you feel comfortable sharing, then by all means.
I have definitely wondered a bit.
Go
Wrong.
ahead.
Well, it was more than a year ago.
Oh wait, you told me this in prison. Right, yeah, okay.
But we weren't in prison.
Well, yes, I
Idiot.
know. I wasn't saying, hey, stop telling the story. I was just like, oh, I know this.
I was a soldier fighting for Garland in the Pilot Twilight Grove. By then, I knew I could use magic, and I knew I could help people. And so I was doing what I do after a battle. Couldn't stand all the death, all the suffering. There was this boy. Wasn't much older than me at the time, or younger rather. He was laying on his back, guts in his hands. He was crying for his mother. I looked at him. I saw the red band on his arm. And I turned to go. And then I heard him say it. He said, please. Please help me. And I did. I saved his life. His name was Miles. After that, I don't know. I lost my way for a little bit. He helped me pull myself back together. Betrayed the red band. Swore himself to me instead. I don't regret helping him or any of the other red band I helped. I couldn't know what they would be planning to do. So the thought of sacrificing these people, even if they are murderers, it's not right. I don't know. I wish there was another way.
I wish there was too, Owen.
You're a good man. Looking past differences to ease the suffering of someone.
You might not say so if you knew everything, but I haven't been the same since that first scourge. The things I saw those men do, they weren't men anymore.
But when someone is suffering and dying in front of you, and you help them, I think that makes you a good person.
Thank you, bro.
Especially when they're your enemy. You could have left Miles there, but you didn't.
Oh, silly me, I forgot. I almost forgot the most important part. The reason why I was in Garland, or Lenore rather, was that someone found out about it. And I was banished.
Oh,
If you're banished, how can you go back?
Owen shrugs. I'll not sit here in exile while my people are dying. Banished or not. I'll face the consequences afterwards.
I will say, for starters, I seriously doubt that there is a set list of people who are banished throughout the entirety of Garland that everyone has access to.
Evian, if I go home, they'll know me.
If you go home, but if we fight elsewhere for a bit.
Farhat's my home. That's where I'm going.
Well, if it is as they say and Varet has been overrun, I don't think being banished will be much of an issue.
On shrugs again. Well, anyway, that's why I'm here. How it all started. At least for me.
I don't think it's quite so important. Doesn't have anyone die in it or anything, but I could tell you a story about when I was real little.
Please.
Already my mama was not a big fan of me, and it's a bit of a black sheep. I wasn't even 10 years old. I started playing with this farm boy, Matten. He was nice to me, and, he listened to me. My family never listened to me. They always thought that they never believed what I said. And he did. We were best friends. And when my mama found out, she didn't want me to hang out with him anymore. Because his family was poor. Because they were servants. And she threatened me that she would fire his family, put them out of jobs if I didn't stop being friends with him. So I did. And I never told him. I never told him why. But I mean, ever since then, I just... No matter where people come from, or what they've done before, I try to give them another chance.
It's a lot more than people usually give.
You know, we're all people. We all gotta try and just give each other chances.
You people are a bad influence.
Or perhaps the best influence, my friend.
Well, other than that, I'm not a very good girl, so I just...
You're great, Rom.
Well,
I mean, you know, aside from a few fire-related incidents.
well, nobody's perfect.
That's a mighty big flaw.
It
But
is.
it's kind of fun.
Yana kind of nods in agreement. She's like kind of leans in towards Rom, is like whispering, but not like really, because so small. No one and even right there, like, but it was really cool.
Well, like I said, I'm trying to do better.
So what are we going to do? They're dead set.
My goal is I want to get back to Garland. I have people that I care about. I have people that I owe things to. Not like money, but
There are lots of different kinds of debts.
I owe it to them to be there. I told you how I wound up here, right, Owen?
Aye.
I was with my one of my best friends on that ship, and he didn't make it. So if I could get back to his family, that's the priority.
I always hated that. Having to tell a mother or a father that their boy wasn't coming home.
First time for everything.
I almost forgot in all the confusion. Supposedly, I think I told you, Evian, but this Fergus that I'm looking for as well. He's he's not just another soldier.
Oh, right.
He's my uncle.
Yeah, it makes it harder.
So I'll need to go to Starshore eventually. He might know a way as well. But that still doesn't answer the question of what we're going to do about the Scions.
Well, I honestly don't know jack shit about these Strider guys, but do you think they could keep tabs on, like, if he was focusing on part of the group, could he really keep tabs on all of us at the same time?
I feel like that would be a bit strenuous.
Who knows? The extent of his power.
And also at the same
Anything
time,
about it at all.
I think regardless of what he can do, I don't really care. He's going to do what he can do, regardless of what happens.
So, should we just risk it to go warn your dad and hope they can get out in time? Or at
Well,
least prepare themselves?
10 minutes ago, I would have said no. But then this asshole, and Evian's looking at Rom, decided to tell me that people should get a second chance. I don't think I gave him.
Owen recalls a time that he said that Evian should take the chance to speak to his father, but he doesn't say anything.
But Nick does.
Yeah, that was the most meta way you could have said.
So as much as I fucking hate his guts, I guess I owe him something for conceiving me. I'm not quite sure what it is, but...
Well, it's not that. It's that you want... Well, don't let me put words in your mouth, but if it was me, I'd at least want something. An explanation.
The only thing I want is a childhood that I can't get back.
Rom looks at Evian with some deep fucking sympathy.
So what are we going to do? Are we going to try and get there before them?
Well, I will say if it was just me, I would be leaving right fucking now.
Like I said,
Wow.
I'm a pretty good tracker, but I don't know if I can beat Walker.
I mean, there's a road that we can take and we can get back to where we saw them last. We know which direction they headed off in, correct? We can
Aye.
go that way and hope
But-
for the best.
What do you think he's going to do once he sees us traipsing out the door, gear in hand?
Well,
Well,
we could wait until he's snoring away, and then the four of us could go.
We might need to buy food. We don't have Walker with us.
I can hunt. Well,
I have-
actually, no.
I have a little.
I take that back. I immediately take that back.
You have a sword.
I can
I have
track.
a little.
We can set up, I mean, there's always snares, and we can buy rations.
I
I have a
can grow us
tomato,
food, I suppose.
but I think it might take a little while for food to be grown.
too bad you
If we're
couldn't,
on
like,
the road.
make friends with the Griffin baby's dad and he could just fly us there.
Oh, don't
Right.
remind me of that, Lily. I'm sitting here trying to keep a cool head, and you go and remind me that those majestic creatures are going to be shot out of the sky.
Honestly, did you see that fucking thing? I think he's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
The man took out
He
Simon.
took
He took out Simon in one like accidental swipe.
And I wasn't too far behind, honestly.
Yeah,
He...
I think that thing has a little more fight in them than you'd expect.
I hope so.
And there's no
Well-
way we can make them see reason either. I don't want to split up. I don't want this.
Neither
don't
do I,
either.
but
I don't think any of us do.
Well, they might. But
Well, I mean, the four of us, at least.
I think the issue is that there's a line of morals, and they've crossed it. And for me, I think that's enough. And I don't have very fucking high standards for morals, so
Oh, I'd like to think that's changing.
that's kind of fucked up that they might break that.
I do feel for Omari and Henry and Simon wanting to have writs.
I do
But
too, but they could also do it by not effectively killing 200 men.
At what
Yeah.
cost?
of course,
That's why we're having this talk in the first place. Then we're
guess
leaving.
I'm just disappointed in them. We wait for them to go to sleep and then we sneak out.
Very well.
Discussion concluded. Go ahead and hop back into normal conversation. So, as half of you have a long, important conversation about the future, and the other half of you handle your decision via drinking and then eventually getting to sleep. As this day, full of ups and downs and strange turns, finally comes to a close, we'll go ahead and end tonight's session.